said that. Here comes the brass, here comes the brass. Second track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team, that's how we roll. Try to get through, you're playing the toll. Here comes the brass, here comes the brass. Taking the track, one pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So your thing do. Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track, one pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna kick your booty, yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass, here comes the brass. Second track, one pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team, that's how we roll. Try to get
kick in. It'll happen, I promise. If I don't get to your roster, I will do it on the first timeout or official review, I promise. But this morning's game is Kalamazoo going up against Black and Bluegrass. I hope everybody had a good restful night and is recovered and ready to play some derby today. All right, I'm going to do rosters really quick, and if I don't finish, then I'll get to it on the next half. For Kalamazoo, we have 000 Princess Lay Out, 05 Barbie Basher, 0816 Ragin' Ray, 150 Cookie Crasher, 1515 The Iron Maiden, 187 On Death Rose, 19 Misconduct, 22 Monster in Action, 240 Cemetery Girl, 31 Crazy K, 68 Bloodbath and Beyond, 71 Sunny Bunny Foo-Foo, 807 Sparkles of Doom, 869 Blood Basher, and 99 Peekaboo. For Black and Bluegrass, you want to do it, Casey? We got Richie Teaser here on the mic this morning with me.
Okay, fast. For Black and Bluegrass, we have 020 Pip Squeak, number 12 Tiny Tornado, number 13 Discord, number 17 Rainbow Stash, number 22 Peanut Butter Smackdown, number 2319 Boo, number 24 River Runner, 27 Nutcase Grace, 3838 The Ultimate Life Form, 43 Tuxedosaurus Rex, number 5 Stevie Kicks, 610 Criminal, 666 Tinker Hell, number 7 Poison Dart, and 9484 Panic Attack.
All right, everybody, let's play some derby. Jam is on here. We have River Runner going up against Ragin' Ray here for Kalamazoo. River Runner sneaking through there on the inside, taking lead for Black and Bluegrass. Nope, yes, Black and Bluegrass, sorry. I'm going to be all confused. Black and Bluegrass was wearing black yesterday, so now I'm confused.
Zero Princess Leia. Oh. Oh. And then River Runner calls off that jam. Up next, jamming for Kalamazoo, we have number 05. I'm looking at the wrong roster. Barbie Basher. And number 24, River Runner.
We have Barbie Basher going up against River Runner. I know you just said that, but I'm trying to work on my feedback here.
Oops.
River Runner knocked out of bounds and recycled back by 187. Barbie Basher taking lead for Kalamazoo. And I believe we have do we have a star pass or a star stash? Star stash.
Yeah.
Barbie Basher still working hard there against the Black and Bluegrass defensive wall. Barbie Basher making it through there on their initial, no, not their initial, I lied, sorry, picking up 4 points for Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo sending a blocker to the box, I believe on a low block. Kalamazoo has 2 blockers in the box. Jam is called off by Barbie Basher. That was a 12-point jam for Kalamazoo and a 4-point jam for Black and Bluegrass. We have number 43, Tuxedo Sars Rex, going up against Ms. Conduct. Jam is on. Tuxedo Sars Rex making it out there pretty quickly and taking lead for Black and Bluegrass. Ms. Conduct working hard there, pushing, making their way out on the initial pass. Tuxedo sneaking through there effortlessly, picking up 4 points.
Apex jump there from Ms. Conduct.
Turn it up. Turn you up. You up.
What?
Literally turn yourself up. Talk louder.
Hey.
I don't know if is Casey's up. Say testing.
Testing, testing, hello.
All right, that's good. You know how sometimes you're really loud?
Yeah.
Be that person now.
Okay.
This is the time that we get to be big personalities. It's good. Be loud. Take up space. Pip Squeak going up against Barbie Basher. No, it's not. That's not Barbie Basher.
That's Princess Leia.
That's Princess Leia out.
Oh, close enough. Oh.
And we have Princess Leia out, headed to the penalty box. This will be a power jam for Black and Bluegrass. Black and Bluegrass waiting for the right time to play some O there to help their jammer out get through. Sometimes you want to help your jammer and sometimes you trip your jammer. It happens.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on out there.
I do that all the time.
Jammer back on. We are at full power. Nice work there, getting lead for 0-2-0.
Pip Squeak.
Pip Squeak.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
All right, jam is called off. Believe that was a 1-point jam for Black and Blue Rocks, 0 for Kalamazoo. All right, folks, we are on an official timeout here while we get technology lined up. So just wanted to say good morning and happy Sunday. We have our bake sale over there. We are doing our duck toss today, which if you have never been to a Pittsburgh Derby Brats tournament, the duck toss is basically you can purchase some ducks, and then at halftime of our last game, typically, you get to toss your duck into the center of the track, and there will be a bullseye, and whoever gets the closest wins. Essentially a 50-50, but with ducks. We also will have Wicked Skatewear back today, having a little mini skate shop. All of your sales, 10% will proceed the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. We will also be having our third annual skate-a-thon June 7th at RMU at 10 a.m. Our Give Butter link is on our YouTube live stream and also our website. You can go on there, you can make a flat donation, you can sponsor a team, you can sponsor a teammate, you can also sponsor per lap. Last year we got to raise a good amount of money, and we would love to do that again. We are already at over $3,000. So if you can, feel free to head on over there and make a donation. Is it fixed? What? I'm going to shout out our officials today. We have Brillo, Bionic, Galvatron, Atomic Annie, Jam Burglar, Kill C Grammar, Martha, Mother Trucker, Dark Mark, Fiona, Strange, Brillo, Richie Cranium, oh, another Richie.
I know.
Wishbone Breaker, Sirius, Filet Official, Lone Bone, Admiral Mayhem, Unraveled Chaos, and Forest Bump. Thank you guys for giving us your time on this Sunday morning to allow us to play junior roller derby. We'll get there, guys. Jam Burglar has a fan. So sometimes technology is fun until it doesn't work, and then it's stressful. And right now is one of those times. We can use electronic penalty tracking, which was great yesterday. Today, it's not working. So,
Oh my god.
let me see it.
Oh my god, give me Dozer. Oh, give me Dozer. Hey, Dozer.
Did that sound like him? I love it. You can be Dozer.
Hello.
We have a special guest today, Dozer, on the mic.
Hello.
All right, this is a power start for Black and Bluegrass with River Runner jamming. Making it through there with a little hop, skip, and a jump. Taking lead. Black and Bluegrass going to want to make some offense here to make some room for River Runner to sneak through. Nice balance work there by River Runner. We have Princess Leia out back on the track at full power. Princess Leia out making it through their initial pass. And River Runner calling off the jam before Kalamazoo is able to put any points on the board. That was a 7-point jam for River Runner. You want to say who's jamming?
Wait.
Go ahead.
Okay. For Kalamazoo, we have Barbie Basher out there on the line jamming. And we have Peanut Butter Smackdown for Black and Bluegrass.
Who's lead?
Barbie Basher!
Barbie Basher taking lead there for Kalamazoo. I said that three times
Kalamazoo.
yesterday. Kalamazoo. I'm going to petition to change the name.
Yeah.
Barbie Basher picking up 4 points there for Kalamazoo. Oh, is it doing it again?
Uh-oh. Barbie Basher picking up another 4.
Peanut Butter Smackdown still working hard there against the Kalamazoo defensive wall, trying to get through on their initial pass. 31, doing an awesome job. Crazy K, I remember Crazy K from yesterday jamming. Who knew that she could block so well? Nice recycling there from 666 Tinkerhell. And we have Peanut Butter Smackdown making it through there with a star stash. Barbie Basher knocked out of bounds and recycled. Knocked out again and recycled. And we have Peanut Butter Smackdown sent to the box. This will be a penalty jam. Penalty jam. Nope.
Penalty
Power
jam.
jam
Hello?
for Barbie Basher. Barbie Basher telling her team where to put some O's so that she can make it through. Successfully picking up 4 more points. We are at 20 points. And Barbie Basher calls off the jam. That will freeze the jammer in the box for Black and Bluegrass. This will be a power start for Kalamazoo. Who's jamming, Richie?
Number 19, Ms. Conduct for the Bees. And then Peanut Butter Smackdown for Black and Bluegrass. It's a power start for the Bees.
All right, we have Misconduct there looking to sneak through on the inside line there, effortlessly taking their initial pass. Peanut Butter Smackdown leaving the penalty box and entering the track. We have a clear penalty box and full power. Killer Bees working hard there to keep Peanut Butter Smackdown, who I believe has only completed their initial pass. And we have another star stash there for Peanut Butter Smackdown. Four-point jam for Kalamazoo and a 0-point jam for Black and Bluegrass. Looks like we had a penalty called there for Kalamazoo jammer. So misconduct. So we will be starting this with a power start for Black and Bluegrass. River Runner jamming. River Runner hopping there, making her way over the apex on the initial pass, taking lead jammer. Our stream team just said they're going to do some weird stuff today, so I don't know what that means. All right, we have a jammer swab. River Runner headed to the penalty box, which releases misconduct. River Runner will have to sit whatever length of time misconduct sat in the box. Misconduct making it through there on the initial pass. Killer Bees doing an amazing job there on the O, allowing misconduct to pick up 4 points. Misconduct knocked out of bounds and recycled. We have full power for both teams as River Runner is released from the penalty box and back on the track. Black and Bluegrass sending a blocker to the penalty box. Nice footwork there by River Runner. Misconduct making it through there, picking up some points. We are at 12 points so far for Kalamazoo, 8 points for Black and Bluegrass. We do not have a lead jammer, so this jam will go the full 2 minutes. And the jam has expired. Richard, 9 times out of 10, we can't get you to shut up. And
I
now
know.
you're all quiet and dainty. You know Derby better than I do. Let's get some play-by-play. You tell us what's happening out there.
play-by-play.
Yes, tell us what's happening out there. I don't know these things. We have, oh my gosh, I can't see it. Ragin' Ray going up against Nutcase Grace. Nutcase Grace jamming for Black and Bluegrass. Ragin' Ray making it through there, getting lead for Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo really doing a great job of securing lead a lot of the times when they are jamming, which we learned yesterday can control the jam. Looks like this is a power jam for Ragin' Ray as Nutcase Grace is sent to the box on a penalty. Kalamazoo has 2 blockers in the penalty box. Richie, when you're playing O on a power jam as a blocker, what's something you're trying to do? What are you trying to do for your jammer?
Get them out of the pack quickly.
Make some room?
Yep.
Find some holes?
Yep.
All right, we have both jammers on the track as Nutcase Grace is released from the penalty box. We have a clear penalty box and full power. Rage and Ray making the most of this jam, picking up, I believe we are at 20 points for Kalamazoo. Nutcase Grace making it out on the initial pass. 4 more points for Rage and Ray. 24-point jam for Kalamazoo and Raging Ray. Nice job. I believe that ties with our biggest scoring jam yesterday. No, ties for second place with Little Legs, 24. We did have a 28-point jam yesterday, but I don't have Pinky with me to tell me who it was.
It was Unk.
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was Unk.
Was it Unk? Yeah, of
Yeah,
course
it was Unk.
Mark. We like to call Bigfoot Uncle Mark.
Yep. Uncle Big.
All right, looks like we have Peanut Butter Smackdown, or Tuxedosaurus Rex in the box. This is a power jam for Barbie Basher. Barbie Basher having no issues getting through there, picking up 4 points. Good recover there for Panic Attack. She said, yep. Oh, she was like, yep, that's what I did. All right, we have both jammers on the track right now. This is a full power. Black and Bluegrass doing a really good job of keeping Barbie Basher slowed down. Some beautiful blocking there on Kalamazoo. I believe that's probably on Death Rose because I watched her a lot yesterday. She's a pretty stealthy blocker.
Oh, yeah.
Kalamazoo had 3 blockers in the box. Now they're down to 2. We have a penalty on Barbie Basher. This will be a power jam for Tuxedosaurus Rex. There will be no lead jammer now, so this will go the remainder of the 15 seconds. And the jam has expired. 8-point jam for Kalamazoo, a 9-point jam for Black and Bluegrass. We are at 92 for Kalamazoo and 52 for Black and Bluegrass. We are about 12 minutes left in this first half of our first game.
Christine, is it coaches and captains for the second game at halftime of this game?
All right, we have River Runner taking lead for Black and Bluegrass. Barbie Basher released from the penalty box. We are at full power and a clear penalty box. River Runner called on a track cut. This will be a power jam for Barbie Basher. Barbie Basher making it through there on the inside, picking up 4. Black and Bluegrass doing a really good job there, but Kalamazoo coming in to do some O and break up that tripod before resetting for the jammer. River Runner back on the track. We are at full power. River Runner gets through there when you are knocked down or out of bounds as a jammer and the blocker also falls. You do not have to recycle, so you can continue moving forward. Kalamazoo has hit the 100 mark on the scoreboard, the century mark. We do not have a lead, so this jam will go the full 2 minutes. Both jammers probably relieved to have that jam done. That was a lot of effort and work on both teams. That was a 10-point jam for both teams. 102 for Kalamazoo on the scoreboard, 62 for Black and Bluegrass. We have Tuxedosaurus Rex going up against Princess Leia Out. All right, Casey, you take it from here. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, no.
Who got lead?
Princess Leia Out got lead. Oh, and then got called off on a penalty, so it's a power jam.
Power jam for Black and Bluegrass. Tuxedosaurus Rex taking lead.
Tuxedo sneaks in on the in and picks up 4. .187 getting up front, trying to block Tuxedo, but he gets through and scores another 4 points.
So when you're doing that one-on-one blocking and catching the jammer, you can only go so far, right?
Yeah.
And then you have to stop because it would be a no-pack, right?
Yeah.
You'd be out of the engagement zone.
Yeah, out of play.
How long is the engagement zone? 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah, front to back, 20 feet.
Oh.
Richie just plays the game. They don't know the rules. It's fine.
I just work here.
I just work here. How much room is there between 2 packs before it's called a no pack?
Don't ask me any more
10
questions.
feet. 10 feet, Richard.
Okay, y'all.
I know, guys.
I just said I just work here.
All right, we have Pip Squeak jamming for Black and Bluegrass. I believe we have Rage and Ray out there for Kalamazoo. Both walls really working hard here to keep these jammers slowed down. Pip Squeak called on a penalty, so this will be a power jam for Rage and Ray. Rage and Ray getting through there, taking lead. Beautiful offense there by Kalamazoo, really helping their jammer not have to work too hard on that second lap after working very hard on the initial pass. They pick up 4 points. Rage and Ray getting knocked out of bounds and recycled by Panic Attack. Pipsqueak released from the penalty box. We are at full power. Kalamazoo doing a really good job of getting in front of that jammer for Black and Bluegrass, but Pit Squeaks makes it through. Eight-point jam, 10-point jam for Kalamazoo, 0-point jam for Black and Bluegrass. We have Tuxedosaurus Rex going up against Misconduct. Misconduct knocked out of bounds, taken back. Tuxedosaurus Rex plowing through there to take lead. Black and Bluegrass really doing a great job of getting back in front of that jammer and slowing them down, which is exhausting for a jammer when you have to continue to keep hitting the wall over and over again.
Tell me about it. Oh.
All right, we have misconduct out through on the initial pass. Track cut for Tuxedosaurus Rex, so they are It is an illegal exit as well, so we have 2 penalties for Tuxedosaurus Rex. That means Tuxedo will have to sit for 1 minute in the penalty box, most likely freezing them for the next jam, but we'll see. We also have no lead jammer, so the jam will go the full 2 minutes. Not only are we strict on the penalties, but we are also strict on the way that you have to exit the track. There are procedures, and if those procedures are not followed, you will get a illegal exit and you will have to sit for a double penalty. Penalties are typically 30 seconds, unless you're a jammer. Sometimes it's less.
Sometimes.
Because as a jammer, you only have to sit as long, if you're the second jammer going into the box, you only have to sit as long as the first jammer was sitting. Misconduct doing a great job there on the outside as Tuxedo is released from the box right before the end of that jam. Picking up a few points there right before the jam expires. 12-point jam for Kalamazoo, 7 points for Black and Bluegrass. The nerds are nerding over here.
Oh, yeah.
The nerds are really nerding out. They're so excited about their stream, guys. I wish you could hear it. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can't hear them. You can hear me, but you can see it. You can see the fruits of their labor on our YouTube. Pittsburgh Derby Brats. River Runner sneaking through there, making it out, picking up lead for Black and Bluegrass. River Runner tends to get lead when they jam. They are a very tenacious jammer. Barbie Basher also making it through on the initial pass. Nice, sneaky jamming there by River Runner, picking up 4 points and then calling off the jam. We are also doing shout outs again today. So for $1, you can head over to Courtney, who's raising her hand, and you can give us a shout out. You can give us a fun fact, a joke. You can celebrate your skater. You can celebrate your coaches, officials, volunteers. You can embarrass them if you want. We encourage that as well. But for $1, you can give us your shout out. That gives us something to talk about during official timeouts and team timeouts. Oh, hello, Dozer. We have a guest in the box.
You have Dozer. Hey.
Coach Dozer.
Hey, Lydia. Lydia doesn't like Dozer, apparently. That's rude.
Our awesome photographer, Drew, Father Biscuits, and Lydia, Gorilla Biscuit, filming today, snapping the action shots. If you follow Pittsburgh Derby Brats on Instagram, you can see that Drew already posted some action shots from yesterday. Who's jamming? Who's jamming? We have Rage and Ray going up against Tuxedosaurus Rex. Tuxedosaurus Rex making it out, taking lead. However, Rage and Ray is in front of the lead jammer. Rage and Ray continuing to push there, but Tinkerhouse staying in front. Some really great tripod work there by Black and Bluegrass. Rage and Ray taking a huge hit from Tinker Hell, however, staying up and getting through, picking up 4 more points. Power Jam here. Sorry, I missed that. Tuxedosaurus Rex in the box. And the jam is called off. I believe there was no lead, though, right?
Our first shout out to the Killer Bees coaches. We love you and appreciate you all you do. Love your bees.
Aw, we love our coaches. Including Dozer.
Including Dozer. He's here.
Timeout.
Don't worry. Oh, timeout.
So I believe, if I'm correct, what's going on is that there was no lead in the last jam because Tuxedo had lead and then was sent to the box, so he lost lead. However, Kalamazoo Rage and Ray did call off the jam, and Sirius called it off for her. So that was not correct. So I'm not really sure how they rectify that. Maybe it is a penalty as I see Rage and Ray head into the box. Is it like a interference of gameplay or something?
I don't know. I just work here.
Okay. Filet. What happens when that happens? You don't understand what I'm saying? No. When a non-lead calls off a jam and the jam gets called off, is it a penalty? Delay of game. That's the word I was looking for. To the jammer. All right, we have the game on here. We have Nutcase Grace going up against Rage and Ray. However, Rage and Ray is in the penalty box for a delay of game penalty. So this is a power jam for Nutcase Grace. Kalamazoo sending their pivot to the box.
And Nutcase Grace picks up lead.
Rage and Ray back on the track, doing a little bit of a star stash there. A little bit scary to be in a power jam and only have 2 people on your wall. All right, we have power jam as Nutcase Grace is in the box. Rage and Ray taking their time here. There is no lead. No one's calling off the jam. We have a little under 1 minute left in this jam before it expires. Killer Bees looking to make some nice O there and give Rage and Ray an easy 4 points on the board. Kalamazoo offense really doing a great job in helping their jammer not have to work too hard during this long jam. Nice, 4 more points. So far, a 16-point jam here for Rage and Ray. I believe Nutcase Grace still on their initial pass. And the jam expires. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we need coaches and captains for our L2 game at 11:30 over at the scoreboard. We need coaches and captains for our L2 game. Black Rose versus Pitt Squeaks at the scoreboard. For our intermission, please visit our...
said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House the view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll play the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So you're saying do. Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit a wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. Look, I'll kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what was that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So your thing do. Ain't nothing you can do. Oh. One pack.
Oh, are you gonna
What?
announce me? If you announce with me, maybe you'll actually say something. Because Richie Teaser says
Hey.
nothing.
Hey.
Clocked. That's why you got clocked.
Hey.
Richie talks all the time and
Richie
says
talks a
nothing
lot.
on the mic. Says nothing. Is all of a sudden very shy
No,
and
I'm not.
doesn't know any rules.
It's you want to say that on the mic, my friend? Okay, yeah, that's what
I don't even
thought.
think Casey passed her L3 rules test.
Yes,
from
I
the-
did
from
pass
what
my
I asked
L3
her.
rules test. I passed it the first try.
You
They
passed
didn't
it and then you forgot everything very quickly.
So yeah.
So Ruby,
No, it's I just
She-
forgot
she
about.
just forgot.
No, I just forgot. I know now. It's 10 feet in between and 20 feet behind and in front, right? Yeah. See? Yeah. Yeah. So basically. Did you pass your test? Yes, I passed my test. I'm being hated on over here. Okay, stop. My L3.
I mean,
written test.
she technically had to have passed all of them, but she just had a
You're
hard time with
questioning me.
measurements. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we have River Runner going
What?
up against
No,
Ms.
stop.
Conduct.
Queen Dozer is over here too.
River Runner knocked out of bounds and goes behind the pack. Misconduct also being recycled by Panic Attack for Black and Bluegrass. River Runner taking lead for Black and Bluegrass. I said it before, but I'm pretty sure River Runner gets lead every time they're jamming. Misconduct making it out on the initial pass. River Runner picking up, oh, no points there, and calling off the jam. All right, you do this one. Come on.
What? Oh.
Tell us who's jamming.
All right, we have number 05, Barbie Basher, and Tuxedosaurus Rex, 43.
I told them. Yes, I made sure. I said that mic is always on. All right, what's going on, Ribbinator? Tell us what's happening.
Number 43 is up in the front of the pack, but Barbie Basher picks up lead for Kalamazoo. Not far behind, we have number 43, Tuxedosaurus Rex. We got 4 points now for calling it off. Barbie Basher. 4-0. 4-0.
Barbie Basher picking up 4 points there right before calling off the jam. We are at 156 to 89.
Anyone's game. Kind of.
Peanut butter jelly
love
time.
that.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter smackdown going up against Cemetery Girl.
Let me see.
That whistle means the beginning of the jam.
Oh.
Peanut butter smackdown knocked out of bounds and recycled. Cemetery Girl working hard there against the Black and Bluegrass defensive wall. Both of these jammers really being slowed down by the defense.
Oh,
Nice sneak attack there on the outside by Peanut Butter Smackdown. Fun fact, Peanut Butter Smackdown and Tyrannosaurus or Tuxedosaurus Rex are siblings. Yep.
Oh, we have a star pass.
Star pass to Ragin' Ray. Strategic call off there before any points are put on the board. 1 point for Black and Bluegrass.
You get to see it, the instant replay is live.
Mm-hmm. The instant replay is very nice. Princess Leia out going up against River Runner. All right, let's see if my prediction will be right, if River Runner will get lead. Yep.
And River Runner gets lead.
Every time. And this is a power jam as Princess Leia out is sent to the penalty box. Power jam for Black and Bluegrass. Nice balance there by River Runner.
4 points. Yay. Beautifully coordinated offense.
You have to talk into the mic. Yep, you do. Because then there's no point in having you here. Listen, you talk into the mic and you act like you're eating it. Eat the mic.
I'm not hungry.
Eat the mic. It's your mother. All right, we have Tuxedosaurus Rex going up against On Death Row's. On Death Row's first time jamming today.
Do we need microphone training?
Stop talking to each other, because this is going to pick up. I'm just saying. I'm going to kick you out. On Death Row's starting off really strong there on the outside, sneaking out and getting lead jammer for Kalamazoo. I really enjoyed On Death Row's watching On Death Row's yesterday as a blocker. And looks like they're a pretty successful jammer too. Calling off the jam. I believe the strategy now will be to kind of keep the points low and call off the jam before Black and Bluegrass can really get any points on the board. I could be wrong. What do I know? It's a good thing I'm not a coach. And it's a good thing I'm not coaching from the outside line. River Runner going up against Barbie Basher. River Runner consistently with their lead jammer. If I was a statistics-taking woman, which I'm not, that's Pinky's job, and Pinky will be here soon, I would know that for a fact. But I'm pretty sure they've gotten lead every time today. They pick up 4 points and call off the jam. And we have a team timeout. All right, we have a shout out here. Would you like to read it, Rubinator?
Yeah. To Forrest Bump. Hope you're having fun in timeout, ref.
Ref timeout.
Ref timeout. From Peanut and Big Rig. I'm sorry, the handwriting is
That's what I said.
questionable.
I just like the way you said from Peanut, like you were questioning the way in Peanut. All right, guys, for $1, you can send us your shout outs. If you head on over, we can do celebrations, embarrassments. We can thank your officials. We can thank your coaches. We love fun facts. We love knock-knock jokes. Really anything that you want to send us for $1, we can say within reason. We also have our bake sale items. We have our duck toss and Wicked Skatewear set up again today with their mini skate shop for all your gear needs. If you are looking or thinking about buying something, 10% of the proceeds goes directly to us. So buy it here. All right, the jam is on here with Tuxedosaurus Rex going on a power jam as Barbie Basher is in the box. I'm going to kick my teenagers out.
No.
All right, Tuxedosaurus Rex knocked out of bounds but recycled. We have a clear penalty box and full power on both sides. Both jammers on the track. Black and Bluegrass really does a great job of getting back in front of that jammer. Barbie Basher making it out there on the initial pass. Barbie picking up 4 points for Kalamazoo. Black and Bluegrass losing one blocker to the box. And we have a star pass to Tinkerhell. I believe this is Tinkerhell's first time jamming today as a pivot. Kalamazoo doing a really good job of keeping those lines tight. Barbie Basher sneaking on the inside line. Black and Bluegrass losing another player to the box. Tuxedosaurus Rex Tinkerhell getting knocked out of bounds and recycled. And the jam is expired. Oh, okay. All right, guys, we just got a delivery of fresh, hot, soft pretzels from Philly Pretzel Factory over at our bake sale table. I would highly recommend you purchase one. They make a delicious breakfast. We have a team timeout for white. If you bought a shout out, this is when I would say it. This is when I would celebrate your skater or tell them how much you love them. What does that mean?
Well, I had to think about it.
Okay. Do you guys know any fun facts?
Well, my fun fact was going to be the cow thing, but...
Well, say it again because maybe there's new people here today.
Here, I'll say it as
All right, we're going to say it, our fun fact from yesterday.
Dozer saying it though.
Did you know that cows can only walk downstairs? Or can't walk downstairs? They can only walk upstairs. They can't walk downstairs.
What happens
Horses can walk downstairs, though.
What happens if they walk upstairs? Are they just
Their
like,
knees
stuck?
don't bend that way.
But are they just stuck upstairs then?
Yeah. Now they live on the 3rd floor of your house. So if you get a horse up the stairs, they live there forever. They can never come down.
Do you mean a cow?
A cow. I thought a horse couldn't either.
Because horses have like the knees that bend like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All right, jam is on. River Runner going up against Ragin' Ray. River Runner taking lead jam, but Ragin' Ray right behind them. Maybe some jammer on jammer racing here. Nice, powerful hit there by River Runner, knocking through the tripod. River Runner picking up 4 points. Ragin' Ray making it through there as well. Both of these jammers on fire. I think someone gave them some coffee at intermission. They both seem to have a lot of pep in their step. River Runner is lead.
Beautiful bean dip.
Yes.
Beautiful bean dip.
We should make that a shirt. Beautiful bean dip.
Yes. Yes,
Roll
I agree.
that beautiful bean footage.
I would buy a beautiful bean dip shirt. I think a lot of people would.
I do too. Might have to get on that. Or maybe a sticker. Beautiful bean dip.
It seems to be a very good matchup, this jam.
River Runner making it through on their fourth scoring pass, with 16 points so far for Black and Bluegrass. Really bringing up the score here closer, calling off the jam. I want to make sure she's all right. I think she got a little skate to the hip there. 19-point jam there for a River Runner. Awesome job getting Black and Bluegrass up to 127. Kalamazoo at 188. If someone wanted to bring me a soft pretzel, I wouldn't be mad. I'm just saying. It was a delicious breakfast. Jam is on. We have Pipsqueak going up against Sunny Bunny Foo Foo. One of our favorite jammers yesterday that we got to say, Sunny Bunny Foo Foo, we see you. Sunny Bunny Foo Foo, another jammer that really typically gets lead jam when they are out there. Sunny Bunny getting lead for Kalamazoo. Beautiful jump there by Sunny Bunny, and balance work staying in line and getting 4 points. We were kind of discussing yesterday how lead jammer really can determine a jam almost every time.
That's why we like to send O in the beginning, so we can get lead and control the game.
Yeah, it really makes a big difference.
Even if you're far behind,
Thank
having
you,
lead.
Daddy Rig. Daddy Rig? I don't know why I said that. I've never called you that before. Papa Riggs? Daddy felt a little gross.
Whoa, whoa. Okay.
didn't like it.
I didn't like it either. I didn't like it either.
Oh, look at these
Neither did
delicious
I.
pretzels. You guys want a pretzel?
Yeah.
Delicious pretzels for sale at our bake shop.
I thought he was Mac Daddy. I thought that was his
Is
real
it?
name. I think so.
Well, I know Mama Riggs is Mother Trucker, so maybe he's Father Trucker. I'm not saying Daddy ever again, so I'm ruined.
Yeah, I'd be okay not hearing
Pipsqueak
my
working
mom say
hard
that.
there up against the Kalamazoo wall. I believe this is a power jam as Sunny Bunny Foo Foo is in the penalty box. No lead jammer. Pipsqueak doing a nice little turn there to secure some points on the board for Black and Bluegrass. And the jam is expired. 12-point jam for Kalamazoo, 4-point jam for Black and Blue.
10 out of 10 pretzel, go buy one.
Delicious pretzels. A pretzel makes a delicious breakfast. Can you hear it? You can hear me chewing? Maybe that's the point. It's ASMR. It's going to make you want a pretzel. No? I don't know. People pay big money for ASMR. Who knows? Uh-huh. All right. Tuxedosaurus Rex making it out there, taking lead for Black and Blue. Sparkles of Doom right behind them. Jam is called off. 0-point jam for both teams. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until if there's a timeout or official review.
On the line, we have Misconduct and River Runner. Looks like Misconduct is picking up lead for Kalamazoo. One of the few times River Runner has not picked up lead.
It's true. I spoke too soon. I probably jinxed her. I have that power. I jinxed you yesterday. I jinxed Ruby.
Yeah, you made me foul out.
Misconduct calling off the jam from the floor. Black and Bluegrass picking up 4 points. Kalamazoo 2. We are 202 for Kalamazoo, 138 Black and Bluegrass.
Have we seen 22 on the jam line yet this game?
This is 22's first time jamming this morning. Monster in action. Going up against Tuxedosaurus Rex. Tuxedosaurus Rex working hard there. Knocked out of bounds. Tuxedosaurus Rex making it out of the pack on the initial pack. Monster in action has lead, picking up 4 points. Ooh, that sounded hard. It sounded like it hurt. She's okay, but man, the 42-year-old body in me did not like that. Monster in action, making it on another scoring pass. This is their second scoring pass. This is a power jam for Monster in action as Tuxedosaurus Rex is in the box. It is Sparkle Sunday. My co-host just showed up in an equally as beautiful sequins jacket. I'm so excited. This is a huge jam for Monster in action. 16 points so far. Tuxedo has 4 for Black and Bluegrass, but sneaking on the inside line there for a track cut. I believe that was Tuxedo's 7th penalty. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had a feeling. So when a player, let me ask you guys this since you know, when a player fouls out and they are the jammer, does someone else replace them in the box?
When there's a foul out, someone always replaces them in the box.
Right. Okay. So unfortunately, 43 Tuxedo has fouled out. You are only allowed 6 penalties on the 7th penalty. On the 7th penalty, you will be fouled out and have to gear down. Since they were in the penalty box with the star, looks like River Runner is taking their place. We have Sunny Bunny Foo Foo on the track in a power start for Kalamazoo. Sunny Bunny Foo Foo, I don't want to see you picking up some blockers and bopping them on the head. Did you like that? The crowd liked that? Thank you. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. Thank you. No high blocks, right? No bopping them on the head. Watch how good she's going to play now that I sang that. It's going to be magic. All right, we have a shout out here for one of our Pitt Squeaks L2s. To Poison Apple, go out and do a smashing good job. You've got this. It's Poison Apple's first L2 game today. We're super excited. Those are my babies, so stick around and watch them at 11:30. I'll be coaching.
I've adopted them too.
We all love them. We love our L2s. All right, power start here for Sunny Bunny Foo Foo. I told you that would be good luck.
Beautiful offense.
Making it out there. Beautiful offense by Kalamazoo. I will say Kalamazoo does do a beautiful O on power starts. They really help break up those tripods and make room and channels for the jammer. River Runner on the track. We have full power and a clear penalty box. Sunny Bunny knocked out of bounds and recycled by Panic Attack. River Runner making it through on the initial pass for Black and Bluegrass. Jam is called off. That was a pointless but not pointless jam. Very effective, very fast paced, but no points on the board. No, I lied. 3 points. Sorry. 3 points for Kalamazoo. Ignore my pun. Didn't work.
We have Crazy K and Peanut Butter Smackdown on the line.
Peanut butter jelly time. Crazy K out there jamming for the first time today, I believe, and picking up lead for Kalamazoo. Crazy K's been out there as a blocker, but I do believe this might be their first time jamming today.
Looks like we had a false start penalty called on 610. When you get a false start, you need to yield until everyone comes up above you. You get a warning, but if you keep continuing through gameplay, then you get a penalty.
Kalamazoo losing their pivot, Barbie Basher, to the box. Crazy K picking up 4 more points, making it 8 points so far. Peanut Butter Smackdown right behind them. We have Crazy K headed to the box, though, and so this will be a power jam running the full 2 minutes as Crazy K had lead but loses lead due to a penalty. We are at 8 points for both teams here on the scoreboard. Black and blue looking to make the most of this power jam by playing some offense for Peanut Butter. Beautiful jamming there by Peanut Butter, staying consistent and pushing his way into the engagement zone so that they had to let go. Nice job there, Crazy K, getting through, picking up 4 points. This is a 12-point jam for both teams. Jam is expired. 14 points on the board for Kalamazoo, 15 points for Black and Bluegrass. All right, White calling an official review here. We have 2 shout-outs. I will let Rubinator take those over.
You do.
Our first shout out is great job to Rainbow Stash from Mom.
Your mom loves you, Rainbow Stash. Woo! We have a Rainbow Bash on Pittsburgh.
Yep. That's what I thought it said for a second, and then I had to read it.
Did you read the other one?
Not yet.
Come on.
And then our second one is thank you for the Black and Bluegrass coaches. Love the team and parents.
We love the team and parents as well, and the coaches and everybody. You know what? We could shout out our coaches since we have a minute, and my pretzel's in my way. For Kalamazoo, we have JG, Javelin, Mexican Takeout, and Sarah Sasson. For Black and Bluegrass, we have Creeper, Deathy, Banshee, and Ripper. Thank you to all of our coaches for helping to be a very important part of our players' lives. At 11:30, we will have our L2 game, which is Black Rose up against our Pittsburgh Pitt Squeaks.
Look for a pink helmet. I'll be officiating, guys. Pretty crazy.
Me too.
L2 games are a great way for our L3 players who are interested in officiating to learn and practice skating official positions, NSOing. We also utilize them on our bench or turn coaching. It's a great way for not only the L2s to get some insight from older players, but also for older players to learn and play the game from a different perspective.
It helps bring the players together, too.
It does.
I learned a lot about these kids when I had my concussion and was helping out with them.
It does. It helps connect all the teams together when our teams get a chance to interact and our L3s get to guide and mentor the younger players. Because when 17 of our kids graduate this year from Pittsburgh, they need to leave their legacy. All right, jam is on. We have River Runner going up against Cemetery Girl. River Runner thought she made it out but got a track cut, so this is a power jam for Cemetery Girl. Cemetery Girl making it through. Sit here. I'll stand. I don't mind standing. Kalamazoo doing some beautiful offense there, making a wide open inside lane for Cemetery Girl.
Looks like Black and Bluegrass is going to be down a blocker. Both teams are down a blocker, so an even 3-3 on each team.
Okay. All right, River Runner making it out there. On their initial pass from the penalty box, Cemetery Girl picking up 4 more points for Kalamazoo.
We have a very full penalty box this jam.
There's been a pretty full penalty box this game. There's been a lot of penalties. Yeah. We have Cemetery Girl headed to the penalty box for a track cut. What do you need? Who do you need? Can we have an official over here, please? Thank you. I know.
It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House the view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Pats. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that?
Socks, shirts, and you can even get sized and order your skates online. Proceeds today, a portion of the proceeds will go to Pittsburgh Derby Brats. So if you were thinking about dropping a couple $100s on a pair of skates, today would be a great day to do that. Just saying. This will be a power start for Black and Blue. Is that Cemetery? Rage and Ray, who is that?
Cemetery Girl.
Cemetery Girl out there for no, that's for Kalamazoo.
Boo.
Boo. Boo, I believe this is Boo's first time jamming today. Go Boo! Taking lead jammer for Black and Blue. Black and Blue, go Boo. No, it didn't rhyme as good as I wanted it to. It didn't.
Almost.
I
It was
tried.
almost there.
I tried.
It was the thought that counts.
Black and blue loves boo. I think boo and blue just sound too much alike. That's why. It's not working. Kalamazoo stopping that jammer, but needing to roll back to avoid a no pack. Oh, you're right. But they're not on the same team.
Both teams having very strong defense.
Very strong walls happening right now. After a lot of work, Kalamazoo getting out there on their initial pass. Boo calling off the jam for black and blue, securing no points on the board for Kalamazoo or
1 point.
1 point for black and blue. At 10:30, which is in about 2 minutes, I'm going to ask all Pittsburgh L2 players to go back in the back and meet us for a team meeting. Crazy K going up against Peanut Butter Smackdown. Peanut Butter Jelly Time, taking the lead. Peanut Butter calling off the jam for black and blue.
Looks like both teams are going to be down 2 blockers.
This will be a 2-on-2 wall. So, at this point as a blocker, do you decide O or D?
Depends.
Kalamazoo knocking Boo out.
Looks like we have a cut being called on the white jammer for black and bluegrass.
I believe that's Boo. Barbie Basher out there picking up 4 points for Kalamazoo. I'm gonna go gather my children for the game. Okay.
Alrighty.
8 points so far for Kalamazoo.
No, I can stand. I'm good. I'm caffeinated. Let the children sit.
Now we have a jammer penalty on Barbie Basher for Kalamazoo.
Oh, power jam, right?
Both teams have had a power jam this jam.
Tinkerhell trying to give some offense there to Boo, giving that clear path, but Barbie Basher released from the penalty box. That offensive wall immediately turns into a defensive wall.
Yeah, they're going to have to finish out this 2 whole minute jam because both our lead got a penalty, and once you get a penalty, you can no longer get lead.
Oh no, another penalty being assessed. This is a cut track to Barbie Basher.
Going to be a power start
Yep.
for black and bluegrass.
And we're going to start fresh. And this is going to be a power start for black and bluegrass. You all can go. I've announced 30 million derby bouts by myself. You're fine. I'm a seasoned professional. I love, though, that you've joined us, though.
It was 2. Thank you so much. It was a media discussion about where a cut was. I'm so sorry.
So it looks like the refs had a little conversation about where the cut track happened. It did happen, so this is going to be a power start for number 27, Nutcase Grace. I love saying Nutcase Grace. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Grace jamming. It's Peanut Butter Smackdown. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. And peanut butter jelly time doesn't stick to the pack, pushes right through, is your lead jammer. Has 30 full uninterrupted seconds to score all the points. Little bit of an apex hop there. Gets knocked to the infield, has to recycle back behind number 187 On Death Rose. And Sparkle of Dooms released from the penalty box, while Peanut Butter Smackdown on a scoring run. Sparkle completes the initial pass. Peanut Butter Smackdown running into a wall of killer bees, while Sparkle of Dooms has just a break in the wall, gets through, picks up the first 4 points on their scoring run. Black and Bluegrass fervently yelling, woo, to call off that jam. Peanut Butter Smackdown does, but that's 4 all. Nice job, Peanut Butter Smackdown. You remember me, right? we had a good time at the Summit Fairgrounds ages ago. Peanut Butter Smackdown and I have a selfie together. All right, so this is going to be yet another power start. Sparkle of Dooms in the penalty box. We've got number 94-84, Panic Attack, wearing the star. Nice little side surf there to get out of the pack and earn lead jammer. Panic Attack with nice long strides, pushing through this pack. Again, beautiful offense there by Tinkerhell. Contains the killer bees. Panic Attack calls off the jam just as Sparkles of Doom standing, getting ready to re-enter the pack. Nice clock management there by Black and Bluegrass Roller Girls. Black and Bluegrass Junior Derby. And that is the end of our game. Your Kalamazoo Killer Bees, 271. Black and Bluegrass, 175. Congratulations to all. Get out of there on that track. Give each other high fives. Congratulate these amazing skaters. They've worked so hard this weekend.
My derby name is the Kraken, and my number is 06. I joined it 10 years ago when I was 8, so 2014.
Going back to basics.
Great. It's the only sport I play and the only one I want to play. Probably my teammates. I plan to go to Ball State in Indiana to get my bachelor's degree in game design. Thanks for driving me all the way up here, Dad.
My derby number is 11, and my name is Abbott. I joined derby last season, like my junior year. Oh my god, it's been so fun. It's like really nice and sweet, and I made a lot of cool friends. So yeah. Hitting people. I'm gonna join Undead. Well, I'm gonna try to join the Undead, and then we'll see what happens from there. To my family and friends, thanks for the support, and then I guess to the team, like good luck. You guys will do great, and you have a really bright future. Yeah.
My derby name is Hellhound, and my derby number is 118. I actually joined derby for the first time like 5 years ago. I played for about a year, and then I quit. And I actually came back in February of last year, so I've been playing for a year now. It's been just a whole roller coaster of experiences. There were definitely times where I felt like I was stuck in a rut and I wasn't improving, but talking to teammates, coaches, it really helps you better yourself, not only as a player, but as like a team player too. I like the originality of everybody's derby names, and I just think it's fun to see how everybody goes about presenting themselves. I think it's all the derby names are so cool. I plan on going to cosmetology school for a focus in hairstyling, and I want to go to Steel City, so that's probably the one I'm going to try to join next. That I'm very thankful for all of the support and even criticism, everything that everybody has told me to help me better myself as a player, and I'm very, very grateful for this team.
I'm Strawberry Jam. My jersey number is number 12. In like 5th grade, I think I've been playing for 8 years now. At first it was pretty scary. I would watch like the little freeze play, and I didn't think that I would get like, anywhere near that. And now I'm on the A team, and it's actually pretty fun. It's less scary. I have to say my teammates. I made a lot of really good friends here, and I hope we can continue being friends this summer. I'm going to Monroeville College in North Carolina to study forestry and psychology.
My number is 13. My Derby is serious. I think it was around 2021. It was while we were recovering from the pandemic. Right after our league went from all female to pretty much as I expected, because I repped for 5 years before I played, so I kind of already knew a bunch of the culture, how it was to skate on a track, but I didn't really expect it to take me where it took me. Probably traveling. I really like to travel to all different rinks, other teams, see what it's like to skate with different people, and all the different rule sets too. Like how there's so many different subdivisions of the derby, and how different skill sets are better in those different rule sets. I definitely want to do USARs after this, but with the community USARs is right now, it's not looking like that's going to be too much of an option. But I'm gonna go to college for 4 years, maybe 5, and then I might try MRDA. With my heart condition, it might not be the best path. To my team and my coaches, thank you for giving me this excellent opportunity to learn and grow, and be the building blocks for the Skate to Become Today and the opportunities that it's presented me with. And thank you to my team for having such an amazing environment, a lot of fun memories, traveling, playing games, stuff like that.
My derby name is Ursa Major and my number is 221. I joined derby in October last year. It's been super fun. I've learned a whole lot and I've grown so much so quickly, so I've really enjoyed it. My favorite part about derby is probably when you're playing the game and because I'm mostly a blocker, you can just hold the jammer there when you're like doing it and you've got it and you're working together with the team. So like collaborative. So yeah. Well, I plan on going to college. I'm waiting to hear back from all my schools, but at college I hope to look to see if there's any derby teams that I can join there. I guess, love you all. Thank you so much for all the support that I've had. So yeah.
My derby number is 412 and my derby name is Bandy on it. I don't remember exactly what year, but I've been playing derby for 7 or 8 years now. I don't know, the sport is really great. It's really great to meet new people from all across the world. And it's a great team sport. I've made a lot of friends, and that's probably the best part. To continue playing derby, I want to satellite for the Undead and play for the women's team wherever I go to college. I'm gonna miss you guys, and I hope to see you guys
444 and hit girl. I joined it a little late when I was in 11th grade. I enjoy it. I really wish I joined sooner. It's really fun. I like hitting people, so it's great. Roller skating, 100%. I like skating. I want to join adult leagues, so maybe after I graduate this, I'll be joining Steel City. Thank you for letting me be in the sport. I really appreciate it. It's really fun, and I'm glad they have it.
My derby name's Lakeinator number 5. Probably about back in 2015. Definitely an eye-opening. Just opened my eyes up to a lot of opportunities in the world. Definitely hitting friends. Hopefully to go to school to be either an RN or something like that and get more into horses. Probably not playing derby. Just keep playing.
My derby name is Captain Crush and my number is 54. I joined like a little under 2 years ago. It's so fun. I made so many friends. I like it. My favorite part about derby is I don't know, it's a fun challenge and it's like a unique sport and I like describing it to other people. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I want to stay in derby. I don't know what team, but I want to keep playing. I want to marry Geneva.
55 Bigfoot. Four or 5 years ago. Fun. A lot of travel. Jamming. Played for the Pittsburgh Undead. Not really. Not that I can think of.
My name's Violet Von Slaughter and I'm number 56. I joined Derby right after COVID my freshman year because I wanted something new. It's been so fun. I didn't think I'd be into sports before I joined Derby and I love it so much. I think everyone should try it out. I think my favorite part is the people. Everyone on this team makes me laugh so hard, and I feel so myself when I come here and play. I plan to attend college at some university. I haven't decided which university yet for technical and professional writing. I love my team so much. I'm so glad I met each and every one of them. I love them all. And I really appreciate all my family and friends who's helped me
fundraise and give me to practice and all of that support. I really am so thankful for it.
Really word at 7. My 1-year anniversary is March 9th, so about a year. Challenging but fun. Having something to work at, like going with something in mind to challenge myself on. Hopefully playing in college, not seriously, but just for fun, if I like it. What's up, guys? That's all I got. Forest Bump, number 8. I joined in 2017. It's been great. It's my favorite thing ever. I started being really excited about it, and honestly, it's just built and built. My favorite part is probably getting to spend so much time with my teammates. We've all become like a little family, and I really love everybody. My plans for the future are to go to Oberlin College and study psychology and hopefully play with the undead. You guys are the best. Thank you for sticking with me.
My name is Biohazard. My number is 810.
I joined Derby in late 2017. I really enjoyed junior roller derby. Originally I played for a league in Cleveland, but since coming to Pittsburgh, I feel like I have really evolved as a skater, and I'm excited to play my senior season. My favorite part about derby is the people I've met and the community within it, and playing at higher levels is really enjoyable for me and how competitive. Right now, my plans for the future, I'm planning on taking a gap year and then kind of figuring out what I want to do in that period of time. And I am planning on playing adult derby for Denver. Shout out to my mom for the past however many years driving up to 10 hours to travel so I can skate, driving 2 hours every week to Pittsburgh, and all the people who come to my games and my teammates who skate with me.
My derby number is 928 and my derby name is Angel Kate. I joined derby when I was 10 years old. I don't know when that was. It was really great. Met a lot of cool people, played a lot of cool games, lots of fun. My favorite part about derby is playing an unpopular sport. I think it's cool. I will go to a college. They just have to accept me at the end of this month. To my family, thank you for driving me so much. To the team, also my fans. You guys are great. Best of luck.
Here comes the press. Here comes the press. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, press. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? Your thing, ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. On you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna teach y'all booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, oh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? So you're saying do. Ain't nothing you can do. Oh. One pack. One team. One pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Chip strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit a wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, oh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, oh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Ooh. Here we go, Blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer.
ProSports Monroeville. How's everybody doing today? We are about to see our L2 skaters play today. We've got the Black Rose Juniors, Black Rose Riot in the white jerseys. I'm gonna introduce them here. We've got number 04, Kryptonite, number 13, Mad Max, number 14, Electric Mayhem, number 18, Amelia Fearheart, number 1956, Hot Rod, number 210, Turn Up Dead, number 27, Artemis, number 501, Darth Skater, number 57, Flying Fish, number 64, Jack Skatington, number 2121, T-Bone, number 825, Legs, and number 333, Farrah Fawcett. And Cherry Bomb, who do we have skating for the Pitt Squeaks?
Skating for the Pitt Squeaks today, we have 1125, Eviction Notice, 129, Raven Paws Hex, 138, Panic Attack, 18, Menacing Magpie, 187, Bean Boozle, 221, Ursa Major, 28, Poison Apple, 91, Lil Strange, 444, Hit Girl, 64, Rocky Road, 67, Rampage, 704, Crash Test Dummy, 80, Rick Rolls, 808, Dart Frog, 83, Minor Threat, 343, Hot Wheels.
All right, and we had a quick first strike there by Mad Max, lead jammer for the Riot. Mad Max. Big props to our medical staff. Thank you so much for all you do and being quick on the action there. Happy to see EV Destruction back up. Oh, I'm sorry, Eviction Notice. I'm just making up names here for skaters.
That might be fun if we think of all the alias names for skaters today.
So quiet.
Here come the skaters.
We can cheer again. Alrighty, we've got number 1956, Hot Rod, taking on Little Strange, number 91.
Jam is on. We can see a Little Strange taking the back of the pack, trying to push up through the middle. Both jammers being contained by the blockers.
Nice lateral movement by this pack, but Hot Rod able to break free of that pack first, is your lead jammer for Black Rose Riot.
Lil Strange is coming around the track as well on the initial pass.
Nice positional blocking by this wall. Pivot Minor Threat chasing up there, has to let Hot Rod go, doesn't want to get out of play, and Hot Rod secures their points and calls it off.
Our score at the beginning of, I believe this is the third jam already, the Pitt Squeaks with 2 and Black Rose Juniors with 7.
So we've got Panic Attack up against Electric Mayhem.
Panic Attack pushing right through the middle there, being declared lead jammer. White jammer on the initial pass.
Panic Attack, that was quick. I blinked and then all of a sudden Panic was lead. Good job. Now again, these are our L2s. So they are more controlled blocking, more lateral movement. You know, you can't get speed for those hits.
Next out on the track, I see we have Rampage, number 6'7", skating for Pitt Squeaks.
Looks like we're going to get a team timeout for Black Rose. And hey, since I see out on the track, keep rolling fast. Go Rick Rolls from your big. These shout outs, remember, for $1 whole, you can get a shout out. Knock them down, hit girl, love mom and dad.
Not only can you give a shout out for $1, you can also have us read your finest joke for $1 as well.
We do like jokes. I am partial to cat jokes, so if you want to give me more cat jokes, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, what a costume we have over here. Do we have a fuzzy worm cheering on the Pitt Squeaks? I love it. Hey, I think we've got, is that Hot Rod? Rampage is like, I'm just gonna stand here and block already. Everyone's so quiet.
Jam is on. We have Rampage taking the outside line, but being blocked effectively by Black Rose.
Oh no, looks like a back block being called on Hot Rod. Hot Rod being sent to the penalty box, so this is going to be a power jam for Rampage. Oh, but Rampage taken out of the track, comes back in front of number 501. That would be Dark Skater, so this is a cut track on Rampage. As soon as Rampage sits down, that frees Hot Rod. Now, Hot Rod is not going to be your lead jammer. Came back from the penalty box on a contact call.
We won't have a lead on this jam, so this will be a 2-minute jam. Both walls doing a great job effectively blocking those jammers.
Oh, nice toe-stop work there by Hot Rod. Stays in bounds. Gets out of the pack, earns 4 points.
Little bit of offense there from Hit Girl for our Pittsburgh jammer.
Oh, look at that, number 2121, T-Bone. Oh no, and then we've got another cut track from Rampage. So this is a double power jam for Hot Rod. Little Legs offering some offense there, trying to open up that outside line for Hot Rod. And now doing the same thing. Sweeps all of the Pitt Squeaks to the outside, opens up the inside for 4 more points for Hot Rod. Big jam for Black Rose.
Mad Max from Black Rose already taking a spot on the track. We will be starting on a power jam.
Actually, a little bit of a score correction there. That was only 2 passes for Hot Rod, so 16 total point, or 8 total points, 16 total thus far. I love a good chant. Let's go, Brats. Let's hear all those Riot fans out there.
Mad Max through on the outside with a fancy little toe stop spin, but we also have our Pittsburgh jammer, Rampage, out as well.
Mad Max approaching that wall, gets around, a little bit of a side surf there, picks up 4 points.
Rampage knocked to the inside and run back by 210 as Mad Max sweeps through for another 4 points.
Number 210, fun fact, turn up dead, child of Dangle Sauce, so that's a Dangle Sauce packet out there.
Mad Max sneaking through that outside line once again.
And we have a star pass. Nice work by Rampage. Using that strategy, goes ahead and passes it off.
Mad Max called off that jam to freeze the Pitt Squeaks at 7 points. Jamming for Pitt Squeaks next, we have looks like Minor Threat out there. And jamming for Black Rose, we have Darth Skater.
We're just a minor threat.
I like seeing all the blockers out there vying for the best position.
And you gotta get established there, what's gonna be most advantageous in helping your jammer. Personally, I like when they start at the pivot line. I have fond feelings of the ancient days and being a pivot, so.
Jam is on. We have Minor Threat towards the back of the pack, pushing on the blockers, but sent to the penalty box.
Oh, no.
Darth Skater still out there.
Darth Skater pushing on that tripod.
Darth Skater with some nice footwork there to stay in bounds, but is effectively knocked out of bounds by number 18 on the Pitt Squeaks.
Number 18, Menacing Magpie, does a great job returning to that tripod to still slow up Darth Skater, but Darth earning lead and calls it off just as Minor Threat approaches the pack. Smart work there by Black Rose Riots, keeping that at a 0-0 jam.
Jamming for Black Rose, we have 1-4, Electric Mayhem. And jamming for the Pitt Squeaks, 187, Bean Boozle.
I like Bean Boozle, that's a good name. These are all great names, I love it.
Oh, Bean Boozle getting through on that outside, but then blocked by Black Rose Jammer up top, but is effectively declared your lead jammer.
Nice job, that was a little tap dancing there out of the pack there for Bean Boozle.
Electric Mayhem coming around on that initial pass.
Yeah, close behind there, Electric Mayhem kind of putting some heat on Bean. Oh, nice work, Bean, getting around Turnip Dead. Picks up 4 points. But Electric Mayhem answering as well, also putting up 4 points. Looks like Rick Roll's going to the penalty box.
Bean Boozle blocked to the inside of the track and is run back by Black Rose blocker.
Beautiful tripod at the back. And Bean Boozle smartly chooses to call off this jam, gets a couple more points there. 6 total on the board, taking the Pitt Squeaks to 13, 4 for Electric Mayhem, and the Riot sitting at 36. Hey, just want to keep giving out these shout outs to Amelia Fearheart. We love you. Go get them today.
Jamming for the Pitt Squeaks is number 343 Hot Wheels. But we do have a black rose lead out there, Mad Max.
I feel like we're going to see a lot of Mad Max today. He's pretty hot in this rotation. Nice little apex hippity hop there to pick up 4 points. Good communication with the coaching staff there. Takes a quick look, calls it off. That looks like 4 all for both the Pitt Squeaks and the Riot.
Darth Skater up next, jamming for Black Rose. Against number 1-8, Menacing Magpie.
Okay, looks like we're going to have an official timeout here. So, hey, Jerry, let's read some of these shout outs. To Raven Paws Hex, go get 'em, love Straubs.
We also have a shout out here for Poison Apple. Go Poison Apple. Good luck on your first game from Killer Potato.
Oh, it's Poison Apple's first game. Awesome. Congratulations. I should have got a tally here of who all's first bout this is. All right, Crash Test Dummy, you got this. Good luck. You are very Sigma from 5 Foot Menace, Killer Potato, and Corinne. You're so very Sigma. I'm gonna pretend I know what Sigma means. Are we starting this Riz and Skibbity Bobbity Boobs?
Dana and I did learn at a game a couple of weeks ago to maybe start looking up what some of the things were before we read them aloud.
Listen, I know what a skibbity pap is, but that's not any kid's vocabulary. That's what cats do. They skibbity pap and run. Who's that? You know who that is.
Who is this? Is this Dozer?
It's Dozer.
Oh,
it's Queen Dozer. Well, Queen Dozer is not here with us. He is with us in spirit at the announcer table. Queen Dozer should be at derby practice right now. We got a big tournament coming up. So I think our officials have gotten things squared away with the score table. And we're about underway. I love Bionic's approach to make sure these juniors know which whistle is which. You know, again, these are our L2s, so some of them it's their first game. They're learning when those whistles signal. It looks like we've got a quick lead there by Darth Skater.
Menacing Magpie through on the initial pass as well.
But looks like our pivot heading to the penalty box. Nice shake off there by Darth.
Both our jammers making short work of those blockers. Darth Skater working to the inside of the track, scoring 4 points before effectively calling off the jam. Have a lot of cheering out there for Rocky Road, number 21 from the Pitt Squeaks, who will take on 48, Amelia Fearheart.
I like Fearheart is a good name. Oh, and Rocky Road, all that chanting helped out. Rocky Road is your lead jammer.
Amelia Fearheart skating through on the inside line.
Looks like Rocky out of the pack picks up 4 points and calls it off just as Amelia Fairhart approaching the pack.
I see Electric Mayhem skating for Black Rose as a jammer once again.
Oh, and that's number 28, Poison Apple. Poison Apple's first bout and first time jamming. Let's go Poison.
Jam is on. Both jammers pushing up the middle of the blocking walls.
Oh, nice work by number 210, Turn Up Dead, pushing Poison Apple off the track, has to reset, which frees up the front of that pack. Electric Mayhem out as your lead jammer.
Black Rose Wall doing a nice job containing their opposing jammer.
Poison Apple doing a great job. Just keep moving those feet, trying to keep moving that wall forward. Mayhem with first scoring pass. And it looks like we have star in hand from Minor Threat. Still struggling to get track position and has to get that star hat on before can officially earn any points, but is being called on a penalty, heading to the box as a jammer. So this is a power jam for Electric Mayhem.
It's been a pretty big jam for Electric Mayhem already, doing a nice job getting around blockers from Pitt Squeaks. Nice offense there from Black Rose, number 825 for Electric Mayhem.
Electric Mayhem getting those extra points there and calling it off. 16 points, so Electric Mayhem and Mad Max tied so far with the highest jams in this bout, both of them with 16-point jams.
Speaking of Mad Max, looks like Mad Max will be starting on a power jam.
He's like, yeah, that's me. I got this. Power start, it's all me. Is this Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome? Fury Road. Oh, Mad Max with quick feet, hops to the inside, picks up lead jammer.
Mad Max also had some really nice offense from a Black Rose blocker out there. I can't see their number. Mad Max threw for 4 points, a Minor Threat contained in the pack.
This tripod moving side to side, great lateral work there in keeping Minor Threat behind them, but Minor Threat able to get underneath on that inside line and complete his initial pass.
More great offense from Black Rose Juniors for that last pass. Panic Attack will be jamming for Pitt Squeaks, and then we have Turn Up Dead jamming for Black Rose.
That little sauce packet out there. Dangle Sauce coaching one of the members of Pittsburgh Roller Derby. Passing on Derby knowledge to the youth. Oh, look at that, and Panic Attack out again with lead jammer.
Panic Attack doing a nice job drawing the wall to the outside and then sneaking through on the in. Turn Up Dead, though, coming around behind.
Now, nice work, 4 points for Turn Up. And Panic Attack picks up 4, gets that score even, calls it off before Turnip is able to complete another scoring pass.
Number 14, Electric Mayhem, jamming for Black Rose against 64, Rocky Road.
I think both of these skaters have fans out there. Let's hear it for your jammers.
Jam is on with both jammers trying to press up the middle of the pack, but being effectively contained by the blockers.
Big props to number 187, Bean Boozled there, kind of getting a shoulder around T-Bone. Good teamwork by the Pitt Squeaks, using each other kind of there as, you know, a battering ram, pushing blockers into Electric Mayhem. T-Bone bridging this pack, keeping both of these tripods in play. And we finally have a lead jammer in Electric Mayhem.
Electric Mayhem being blocked out there by, it looks like, Bean Boozled. And number 808, Dart Frog.
Yeah, that's some impressive blocking there from Dart Frog. It's, you know, like Dart Frog was glued shoulder to shoulder with Electric Mayhem. But Electric Mayhem able to get that separation, pushes out and gets 4 points. Nice controlled packs here. Thoughtful blocking and a nice little hop on the inside from Electric Mayhem. Picks up an additional 4 points. This is a second scoring pass.
Nice block to the outside there. Black Rose blocker number 633, I believe.
And right at the end there, we had a star pass to Poison Apple. I wrote that in language we can understand. Alrighty, starting the jam, we're seeing number 1956, Hot Rod again with the star. And number 29, Crash Test Dummy, donning the star for the Pitt Squeaks. Hot Rod, your lead. Ooh, nice work there by Hot Rod. Gets sideways, slides past for those first 4 points.
Crash Test Dummy out there scoring as well. Hot Rod is going to follow the bench and call off that jam. Mad Max jamming for Black Rose, and we have Hit Girl jamming for Pitt Squeaks.
I love when we support each other directly from the track. It's amazing. You guys are so cool.
Hit Girl pushing hard towards the outside, getting free to be declared lead jammer. Mad Max right behind.
Nice work by Hit Girl with that lead. Hit Girl coming up on that pack. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Trying to get past Farrah Fawcett, but Farrah Fawcett totally stuck to Hit Girl. Hit Girl's in control, hits it and quits it. picks up 3 points there. Calls it off. 1 point for Mad Mex. I just said Mad Mex because I'm thinking about burritos for dinner. It's too early to start thinking about dinner.
It's never too early to start thinking about dinner.
I'm thinking about that pretzel I had. It was pretty delicious. All right, we've got T-Bone wearing the star for Black Rose. Looks like quick lead for T-Bone. Poison Apple trying to make the way on the inside, one step around, and has completed an initial pass.
Poison Apple with some nice crossovers coming quickly around the track.
Ooh, nice work on that inside line by T-Bone. Just skates through on 1 foot. And Poison Apple putting points up on the board for the Pitt Squeaks.
I can hear some great support too for Poison Apple from the blockers out on the track.
It's always great when you, oh, look at that! Clear as day, great eye by Poison Apple. Slides right past. Second scoring pass. Blockers doing a great job. Just a tiny little space open for T-Bone to get through. But Poison Apple has that same path and matches with another 4 points. Big 12 points on the board for Poison Apple. That's the biggest jam so far for the Pitt Squeaks. Look at that, Poison Apple in first bout, picking up the highest jam.
Poison Apple definitely has a good eye for knowing which spot to take on the track.
Minor Threat versus Hot Rod.
Minor Threat through with a really slick footwork on the inside of the track.
I know when Minor Threat was going to join roller derby, all Minor Threat wanted to do was beat the jammer and go fast.
Dream realized on that one. Look at those fast moves through the outside. Will not be slowed down by these Black Rose blockers.
It's all the glamour to be the jammer.
Hot Rod through on another scoring pass.
A little bit of a stumble, but Milo gets right back up. I used government names. I'm sorry, Minor Threat. Nice little stomping maneuver there. Gets under the hips of the blocker and quickly calls off that jam.
Darth Skater coming out to jam for Black Rose. And we have Lil Strange jamming for Pitt Squeaks. Lots of cheering from the crowd for Lil Strange.
Ooh, nice work by Darth Skater. Breaks that three right through the middle there with that shoulder for lead.
Little Strange being recycled back by Black Rose.
And a nice little hop there from Darth Skater to get out of the pack for a scoring pass.
A little bit of quick offense there from Pitt Squeak 138.
And it looks like we have an official star pass to Hot Wheels.
Darth Skater calls off that jam to freeze our Pitt Squeaks at 0 points for that jam and 8 points for Black Rose.
And hey, we have a big shout out. Hey, Hot Wheels, good luck on your first game. My protege, your real life Big Sib, Big Rig.
Woohoo! Eviction notice, jamming for Pitt Squeaks and Electric Mayhem for Black Rose.
Edie did a great job helping us out announce a little bit last night. Helped us with fun facts, and look at that! With a fun fact on the outside, Evie is your lead jammer.
Electric Mayhem also threw on for the initial pass.
We learned a lot last night about what different groups of animals are called. Oh, Evie getting points and calling it off.
Mixing a little roller derby with a little bit of biology.
Absolutely. What, the fun fact last night everybody learned was I was a marine biology major in college. It did not go so well for me.
There's some similarities here. This is very similar, though, to marine biology, calling for derby.
Absolutely. I mean, I wanted to be an animal trainer, so it was, performance plus biology, a little bit of both. Get lower. Bean Boozle, can you possibly get lower? I'm jealous of how low Bean Boozle was, but Mad Max is your lead jammer.
Bean Boozle being knocked to the inside by Black Rose blocker. And there is a star pass. So we can see Minor Threat is going to put the star on as he skates quickly around the track.
Yep, you have to have that star on your head, and it has to be visible to earn your points. Max picks up 4 points and calls it just as Minor Threat got that star on and was approaching 4 points.
Rick Rolls jamming for the Pitt Squeaks, and we have it's Hot Rod jamming for Black Rose.
Never gonna give you up. Gonna make sure you're lead.
Rick Rolls trying to get through on the outside, but being blocked out of bounds.
Oh!
Through though on a nice move to the inside to be declared lead.
That was beautiful. Turnip Dead was blocking Rick Rolls and bumped him to the inside and just gave Rick Rolls the momentum needed to take that inside line. Hot Rod completing the initial pass. Ooh, last minute attempt there by Legs on Rick Roll. Rick Rolls hops over that foot, gets 4 points, and calls it off. And it looks like we are heading into intermission. So while we're in intermission,
Here comes the press. Here comes the press. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, press. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? So you're saying do? Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit a wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. On you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna teach y'all booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House the view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer.
the action. Just under 30 seconds before we go into this second half. The Black Rose juniors, the Black Rose Riot, are currently in the lead at 124. Pittsburgh Derby Brats Pitt Squeaks sitting at 64 points. This is going to be an exciting second half. We've been seeing some amazing skating on both sides. While we're heading into the half, just don't forget, we have dollar shout outs. You can head to the merch booth, pay your $1, give a shout out to your favorite skater, your favorite coaches, your favorite announcers. Maybe give us some jokes. We like jokes, we like fun facts. And I have a shout out right here for one of our Pitt Squeaks. Get a magpie from Ratastrophe. So that's for Menacing Magpie, number 18.
While we're waiting for the second half to start, might be a good time to give a shout out to our officials as well. Officiating out there, we have Matt MP, Bionic, Scotchy Scotch. Wait, Scotchy Scotch. Hellhound, Fiona, Kill C Grammar, Papa Cake, Mother Trucker, Havoc, Galvatron, Strange, Atomic Annie,
Richie Cranium, Wishbone Breaker, Rubinator, Forest Bump, Biohazard, Richie Teaser, Lone Bone, and Painsley Slays. And shout out to our coaches for the Pitt Squeaks. We've got Punky, Bandelion, and Damage Control. And for the Riot, it says Frank, but we all know him as Dangle Sauce and Beans. So don't come in here with your government name, Frank. You're Dangle Sauce. Oh, and we've got our third base coach, Sonny. I know you from yesterday. They didn't write your name on my paper. I'm so sorry. I'm writing it down right now. Sonny Turncoach.
Sonny Turncoach has a great sound to it.
And look at that, I gave a shout out to Magpie. It must have gave the feeling that Magpie wanted to jam. So Menacing Magpie with the star, number 18, up against number 13, Mad Max.
Mad Max being declared lead jammer on this first jam in the second half. Magpie being effectively contained to the outside by Black Rose blockers. Oh, but through on the inside. Sneaky Magpie.
I like that Magpie was using those blocker skills there. Minor Threat leading that tripod. Anchoring it. Oh, but it looks like one of the members of that tripod, Dart Frog, being sent to the penalty box.
Mad Max with a nice spin move on the inside line, scoring that final 4 in the jam.
Magpie able to pick up 1 point there as well.
We have Hot Rod jamming for Black Rose and
number
Hot
67.
Rod. Oh, Hot Rod for Black Rose and Rampage for Pitt Squeaks.
Rampage likes to use that that maneuver there where kind of stands in the shadow of the opposing jammer and then follows their line. I like that.
Being a bit of a shorter jammer myself, that's a move that I often used.
Hot Rod out as your lead jammer for the Riot.
Nice run back by our Black Rose blocker out there, number 6'4", running the jammer back probably a good 20 feet or so.
Ooh, nice work there. Little toe stop dance. Hops on the inside, picks up lead. Oh no, but it looks like Rampage being called on a penalty. Let's see if I can see what that was.
Meanwhile, Hot Rod scoring another 4, skating easily through the inside line.
Looks like that was a cut track for Rampage.
Black Rose blockers helping Hot Rod get through for another 4 points. Hot Rod is going to call off the jam, but not before Rampage gets out of the box. Electric Mayhem jamming for Black Rose against Ursa Major for Pitt Squeaks.
Well, this is the first time we're seeing Ursa Major jam, and first time out jamming. Oh no, being called on a penalty. Looks like that's a forearm penalty for Ursa.
Electric Mayhem will be lead jammer for this jam. Electric Mayhem doing a nice job skating to the ins and the outs, confusing our Pittsburgh blockers so that she's able to get through on the inside.
I like that offense that Farrah Fawcett provided for Mayhem there. Farrah Fawcett again with the defensive blocking. Kind of stuck there, pushed Ursa away from that inside line. Now joins the tripod here and rolls right into Ursa Major. Bean Boozled taking a hop there, trying to meet Electric Mayhem at the front of the pack, but Mayhem a step ahead. Gets out for another scoring pass. 8 total on the board for Mayhem. Ursa Major with her initial pass.
Electric Mayhem calling off that jam.
Mayhem determined to get those last 4 points while the coaching staff all yelling, call it. Sonny's over there on the turn like, call it. Mayhem's like, let me get my last points. I want 4 more.
Darth Skater jamming for Black Rose against Crash Test Dummy for Pitt Squeaks.
And this is Crash Test Dummy's first bout also. We've got 3 first-timers here on the Pitt Squeaks.
Crash Test not skating like it's her first ever bout there. Nice job.
Toast up on the track.
Hot Rod for Black Rose will be jamming against Rick Rolls for Pitt Squeaks.
I gotta say, I love Rick Roll's name. It's pretty solid there, kid. Rick Rolls had some pretty sweet warm-ups there during halftime. Little backwards apex hop. So I expect big things from this skater.
Rick Roll's really developing some signature moves there, skating to the ins, the outs, the ins, the outs, separating those blockers until they're able to skate through.
Ooh, massive hit by Hit Girl on Hot Rod. Hot Rod, though, taking it like a champ. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Pittsburgh blockers doing a nice job just sweeping Hot Rod back into the pack.
Let's go.
We have a white timeout.
During this timeout, it might be nice to give a shout out to all of our viewers at home. We could see, or I saw during the intermission, some of the live feed and was able to see some of the comments that are being made. Lots of support from our viewers at home.
We have lots of shout outs. Hey, the first shout out, head over to the merch table for your Roll into Spring button. It is a mere 50 cents. 2 quarters. Go over there and purchase your Roll into Spring button. Yes, we do have Dozer's face here. Queen Dozer is hanging out with us at the announcer table. 2 eviction notice. Go Evie, go, love Grammy. Shout out to Dart Frog, number 808. You are the Department of No.
Jam is on. Rocky Road jamming for the Pitt Squeaks against Electric Mayhem for Black Rose.
Look at that. You said Rocky Road, and Rocky Road appeared at the front of the pack as your lead jammer.
We have that kind of power over here.
We
at the
do.
announcer
We
table.
do. Mayhem, though, pretty savvy jammer there. Got out right behind Rocky Road.
Yeah, both jammers hitting the pack at about the same time. And Electric Mayhem going to come out on top, scoring the first 4 points of this jam.
Rocky Road being met on that outside by Little Legs. Nice job by the coaching staff letting Rocky know that, hey, remember your lead jammer, call this off. Don't let Electric Mayhem get any points. And that was a 4-6 jam in favor of Mayhem.
Eviction notice jamming next for the Pitt Squeaks against Kryptonite for Black Rose. Jam is on. Both jammers initially going towards the outside of the track. But a Kryptonite getting through on the inside of the track after juking that wall.
Vix's notice getting a little bit of help there from number 91, Little Strange. Little Strange, though, getting a penalty, but, you know, we always say sometimes it's worth it. If you can suffer that penalty and help your jammer out, it's okay. We'll rethink about it and redo it. Ooh, little one-foot maneuver there by Eviction notice. Minor threat, trying to catch Kryptonite. Almost had the jammer caught up, but Eviction. Kryptonite out of the pack, calling it off the jam. So picking up just 3 points there for Black, 4 for White.
Farrah Fawcett out there jamming for Black Rose, much to the crowd's excitement.
Now, we did confirm Farrah Fawcett does indeed know who Farrah Fawcett is. Proud of this young human for knowing such a old reference. Oh, Farrah Fawcett being contained by Hit Girl and freeing the way for Crash Test Dummy. Crash Test Dummy, your lead jammer for the Pitt Squeaks.
Lead jammer in your first game, what a big deal.
Heck yeah.
Farrah Fawcett, not one to be outdone though, has now passed our lead. Is being called off the track though on a forearm penalty.
So this is a power jam. Power jam. Ooh, nice work there by Crash Test Dummy on the outside.
Crash Test Dummy in the first game making jamming look easy. I love it.
Nice work there. That was number 67, Rampage, clearing that inside line, containing those blockers so the crash test dummy could make their third scoring pass.
That spin there with crash test
Wow.
dummy. Farrah Fawcett, though, back out on the track, I think, before the Pitt Squeaks had a chance to notice.
Track cut being called on Rampage. This penalty box is full of Pitt Squeaks. Farrah Fawcett, only having one blocker to beat, is able to get around Dart Frog, picks up her first 4 points.
Dart Frog, only blocker out on the track at that moment, but doing all the work of blocking and offense.
And did my eyes just deceive me? We have a 5th scoring pass by Crash Test Dummy. 20 points! Second jam ever in their first game. Wow. What a showing there for Crash Test Dummy. Congratulations. First jam out, loses a toe stop. Second jam out, gets a power jam and 20 points. What a way to start a derby career. Next thing you know, we'll blink and, Crash Test Dummy will be on the Internet All-Stars. So while we are in a team timeout, again, just a whole lot of shout outs. We've got good luck to number 187, Bean Boozled from Mom and Dad. Oh, and lots for our, again, one of our first time skaters to Poison Apple. What an amazing first period, killing your first game. You got this, love Mom. To Panic Attack, big love from Grammy Die. And another from To Panic Attack, keep on slaying the day. Does that say slaying the day, Andy? You nearly blew me away. Oh, so, keep slaying the day away. You nearly blew me away. From Ivy and Chip. Sorry. And then we've got To Hot Wheels. You're doing great. You are very Sigma, and I don't know what that says. Something aura? 5 Foot Menace, can you come and translate what this says to a very old woman who doesn't understand? You have exclamation point 00 Riz from Killer Potato. Plus 1,000 aura, is that correct? Okay, thank you. As they were running over here to help me. Okay, I'm gonna go live under a rock now. Thank you very much. Oh, my brain is rotted, but just in a very, very different way.
Although it was a little hard to read, I think this is the first shout out we've gotten with a little picture drawn on it. So could we get more of those as well?
Yeah, and I feel like
adorable.
we're gonna have to hold this aside because there's art on it. Hot Wheels is definitely gonna want this to be framed. So again, it's Hot Wheels' first game too. Panic Attack, getting it super low there. This would be a power start for Panic Attack as Farrah Fawcett went to the penalty box right at the tail end of that jam.
Panic Attack with one blocker left to get through, but Black Rose blockers are going to sweep up and recapture that jammer.
Well, Panic Attack kind of out there at quite a bit of a deficit, only Menacing Magpie on the track, but Panic Attack manages to get through, slides right through, hops back up, is lead jammer.
Farrah Fawcett, though, hot on their trail. Both jammers looking like they're going to hit the pack at about the same time. Panic Attack calling off the jam, making that a 0-0 jam.
Actually, I think that Black Rose was able to pick up a couple there right at the end.
Oh, my bad. Yep. Looks like Black Rose did get 2 points there at the end.
It's nice work there by Panic Attack, though, trying to quickly call it off to prevent any additional points for Black Rose Riot.
Darth Skater for Black Rose, skating against Rocky Road for Pitt Squeaks. Darth Skater being declared lead within seconds of that jam starting.
Second half is penalties kicking in a little bit harder here. No, again, a penalty being called on Rocky Road.
I believe that was a cut track penalty.
But it is Rocky Road's first penalty, so good on Rocky Road.
Only 3 blockers on the track right now for Pitt Squeaks. Against a 4-wall of offense, helping Darth Skater get through.
Flying Fish and Amelia Earhart doing a great job at capping off the Pitt Squeak blockers and leaving the inside open for Darth Skater. Nice job by Poison Dart Frog, seeing that wide open lane, runs up there, darts up there, closes off Darth Skater on the outside.
And that was really, I think, within seconds of Poison Dart being back out on the track after a penalty. So real good eyes skating in. Darth Skater through for another 4 points for Black Rose. Rocky Road being contained effectively in the back of the pack.
Nice job there with that. Pitt Squeaks wall there slows up Darth Skater. And Darth Skater calls off this jam. 24 points for Darth Skater. Highest point jam of this contest. And just eking Black Rose Riot just close to that 200 mark. We're sitting at 199.
Mad Max out jamming for Black Rose against Hot Wheels from Pitt Squeaks. Mad Max immediately through on the inside line, but followed just a hair behind by Hot Wheels. Mad Max always having time for a little wave on his way around the track.
Oh no, looks like we're gonna get a penalty there from Black 187 Bean Boozle.
Mad Max being run back on the outside, but
oh no,
maybe being sent to the penalty box. Power jam for the moment for Hot Wheels from Pitt Squeaks, scoring 4 points around on this turn. Hot Wheels taking the outside, being blocked by an Electric Mayhem on the out, but skating just through on the in. Scoring 4 points for Pitt Squeaks.
So Mad Max returning to the track after serving 30 seconds for a illegal position penalty. Now this is, Max is now going to be in scoring position while Hot Wheels is already putting points up on the board. We've got 4 points for Mad Max. And now we have no lead jammer. Mad Max was lead, but going to the penalty box erases that lead, so we will go to the end of this jam clock.
Mad Max through on the in, scoring another 4 points for Black Rose. Just a few seconds left in this jam.
Jam whistles ending, penalty whistles blowing. Lots and lots going on here at the end of that jam.
3 points, though, scored, I think, in that final second of that jam by our Pitt Squeaks jammer. Nice job. Hot Wheels has a great crowd over there cheering today.
And hey, we've got a shout out for Hit Girl. We love you, Hit Girl. Your fave cousins watching from home.
Hit Girl wearing the star for this jam for our Pitt Squeaks. And we have Amelia Fearheart for our Black Rose Rollers.
And hey, thank you so much to our stream team for putting this out onto YouTube so that Hit Girl's fave cousins could watch this, and all of the folks who couldn't possibly be here today. We appreciate you at home watching it on the YouTubes.
I have received a few text messages too from some adult skaters in neighboring leagues that are watching the kids play today. Always great to see that kind of support.
And hey, if you are a skater, a parent, just a recreational skater, we've got Wicked Skatewear here today. Wicked Skatewear is going to be donating 10% of their proceeds from any purchases that happen today here to the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. So if you're thinking about making a purchase, even like a large purchase of new skates, you can order them today, and the 10% of that order will go to the Derby Brats. Derby Brats have a big season ahead of them, lots of traveling. Any bit of dinero that you can put into their pockets is greatly appreciated.
Hit Girl being contained by Black Rose Wall in the back. And we have Amelia Fearheart being run back by our Pitt Squeaks blocker, number 18.
That's Menacing Magpie. Menacing Magpie's been quite the blocker today. And Hit Girl able to break that wall, has a full contingent of blockers to help keep that inside lane wide open.
18 again on Pittsburgh with another great block to the outside.
Oh, cut track being called on Hot Rod. Hot Rod had just joined that tripod, trying to help control Hit Girl. But Pitt Squeaks coming to the assist. Offense all day long for Hit Girl. Hit Girl out on the outside. 4 points. And oh, this is actually a power jam. Amelia Fearheart in the penalty box.
Lots of great leadership out there in the Black Rose Wall by number 2121, but Hit Girl will not be undone and gets through on the outside. Pinky, have you noticed that when the kids get shout-outs, they usually have a really good jam right after that?
Exactly.
So parents,
exactly.
something to keep in mind.
Well, I'm gonna hold this one because I have one for somebody who's been jamming, so maybe this will spur them to jam again. Oh wow, this is 64 v 64. Rocky Road up against Jack Skatington. So we are in an official time out right now. There's a little bit of a scoreboard conversation. So again, things. Yeah, woohoo! So I know there is a lot of fundraising efforts going on for the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. They've got their thon coming up in June. You can go to the Give Butter link. There's a QR code. You can give a flat donation and help out these skaters, or you can donate per lap. So these skaters will, it's a fun event for them. They love doing the skate-a-thon. It earns them some good dinero, which will help them get to the various postseason events. You know, I'm gonna go to regionals, and hopefully from regionals down to champs. I know we're going to see some Pittsburgh Derby Brats in New Hampshire next month at Battle of the Bunker Hill.
(6'4" v. 6'4", but our Black Rose 64, Jack Skatington, will be declared lead jammer.
Farrah Fawcett heading to the penalty box.
Rocky Road being run back by Black Rose blockers as Jack Skatington scores the first 4 points of this jam.
Ooh, hearing a penalty being called on the pivot. So Black Rose losing another blocker to the penalty box, but that frees up Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett heading back out onto the track. So we still have 3 blockers for Black Rose Riot. Beautiful team up there by Poison Apple and Panic Attack. Jack Skatington suffering a forearm on that. So this is now a power jam for Rocky Road.
Great offense just a second ago from Panic Attack on the Pitt Squeaks, but just not quite enough to get our jammer through.
We have no lead jammer, so this is going to go again to the expiration of the clock. Jack Skatington released from the penalty box. And again, so fast, just blinked. Saw Jack return to the track, and then Jack was at the front of the pack, earning 4 more points. It's like Rocky Road able to pick up 3 points there.
Despite having been sent to the box for a minute, still a nice size jam for Black Rose as well.
Looks like we are actually having a point discussion here. Rubinator, what is the jam ref for Black Rose, having a little chat with the scoreboard operator or the scorekeeper, making sure that, you know, the points are all correctly accounted for. Again, I just talk, I don't do maths. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, we got some acrobatics going on there. Our skater's like, you didn't see that. No. Rick Rolls is like, you saw that. You saw that. Yeah, look at me. Hop, skip, and a jump. Now back, reset. Time for derby fun. No spinny spin fun. Rick rolls up against Electric Mayhem.
Rick Rolls knocked down on the inside of the track, but O is being called off the track despite having gotten through on a cut track, leaving Electric Mayhem out on a power jam.
And I believe that Rick Rolls earned lead and then immediately lost lead. Nope, did not earn lead at all. Thank you, Forrest. I appreciate the head shake. No. So Mayhem is still eligible to pick up lead.
Great offense from number 4 on Black Rose, helping the jammer get through. Electric Mayhem being declared lead jammer.
Rick Rolls released from the penalty box. Now that cut track was on the initial pass, so Rick Rolls will be out here immediately into scoring position. Ooh, nice work. Rick Rolls tries to get underneath Darth Skater, but steps out of bounds, has to come back in behind the furthest most blocker on that track, which was Darth Skater.
Ursa Major with a nice hit on the inside to Electric Mayhem. Rick Rolls through, I think just now being awarded with that initial pass.
One point there for Electric Mayhem. So 220 to 127 for the Pitt Squeaks. Well, this game has gone by so quickly. We have 5 minutes left in the second half to end our L2 game. Insane.
Artemis jamming for Black Rose against Minor Threat from the Pitt Squeaks.
This is Artemis' first jam of the day. And look at that. Oh, down on one knee, right back up.
Ooh. Minor Threat being almost blocked by his own wall, but able to get through and being declared lead jammer. We have a star pass as well as Artemis turns from jammer to blocker.
And that's our Sauce Packet Jr. there. Turn up dead. So mad your dad told me that, aren't you? I won't do it ever again, Turn up dead. Sorry. Alrighty, we've got some shout outs here. I don't think I have anybody on the track right now that's got a shout out, so I'll hold on to it. Oh, I do. I have Panic Attack. We love you, Panic Attack. Love Grandma Becky, Poppy John, and your Arizona family fans.
Kryptonite with lead jam for Black Rose. Poison Apple knocked to the outside and down. Poison Apple with a knock to the outside again and run back by Black Rose, number 501.
No penalty being called on Kryptonite.
Power Jam for Poison Apple had taken the star off, but puts the star back on, ready to get in there and score some points. Little bit of offense to the inside line. Blocker being called off on a penalty, but it opened up to the outside.
It looks like we've got a 3-on-3 going on here. Ooh, nice work by Bean Boozle. Gets a little signal from Poison Apple. Bean Boozle takes down Farrah Fawcett. Gives that inside line to Poison Apple to pick up 4 more points. Poison coming in with a little bit of speed, gets called off on a penalty. So now we're going to trade power jams. This is going to be a power jam for Kryptonite.
Kryptonite not letting much slow her down as she scores another 4 points on this jam. Pack is moving at a steady pace as Kryptonite comes up behind.
Yeah, this pack, steady pace, but a little bit of speed there, trying to tire out that jammer. And just as Poison Apple released from the penalty box, the jam expires. Looks like Black Rose picks up a couple extra points there, so 6 total, but 8 in favor of Pitt Squeaks and Poison Apple on that jam.
Pitt Squeaks doing a nice job in that jam, keeping that pack moving, keeping those point scores down.
Forrest, we need you. Hey, and I see a shout out there. You have so much riz to eviction notice. So yesterday, eviction notice let us know that shrimps' hearts are in their heads. That was a very interesting biological fact.
That is interesting.
Yep.
I guess I'd never even thought of a shrimp as having a heart.
Something, yeah. All right, Turn Up Dead wearing that star. Ooh. Little duck and cover on that inside to pick up lead jammer.
Little Strange being blocked effectively on the inside, but nice offense being given by the Pitt Squeaks. Turn Up Dead through, scoring their first 4 points of this jam.
Nice blocking by Little Legs, gives a little bump there. But Little Strange takes that hit with ease, earns a lead jammer. No, I don't think we have a lead. No pack being called. These skaters have to reform. So it does look like actually lead was established by Little Strange. Mad Mex going to the penalty box.
Little Strange being knocked down on the inside and run back by maybe that's number 64 from Black Rose.
Okay, it looks like we're Turn Up Dead on another scoring pass.
Ursa Major sneaking through on the inside, but being re-caught by Black Rose blocker. Blocked to the out and run back.
Alrighty, so we are going to see, this looks like that. Okay, so there was Pitt Squeaks, just a little conversation here. Little Strange did have lead, but passed the star to Ursa Major. Lost the lead there, but scored no points. 9 points for Turn Up Dead and Black Rose Juniors. We are just waiting for the I's to be dotted, T's to be crossed. All of our officials to agree that we are in the, that we are officially official and this game has been completed. And we had one last shout out there is, Mad Mex, you're doing awesome. Keep it up, love Dad. You did awesome. Keep skating hard. I believe that we are good here, even though our scoreboard is still kicking. Get out there on the track. Let's give a big round of applause. High fives, congratulations to the Black Rose Riot. And let's hear it for your Pittsburgh Derby Brats, Pitt Squeaks.
comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? So you're saying do? Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Swarm you like rats, on you like tats. Look, I'll kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear Here comes the press. Here comes the press. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Pats. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? Soon you'll thank you. Ain't nothing you can do. Oh. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Chip strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, what's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. On you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna teach your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Pats. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team, that's how we roll. Try to get through, you'll pay the toll. Here comes the prize, here comes the prize. Taking the track, one pack, one team, on the attack. Hear that boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, Blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? So you think do? Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team. One pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hands wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking the track. One pack, one team. On the attack. Hear that? Boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the prize. Here comes the prize. Taking track, one pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the Here comes the press. Here comes the press. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? Your thing, ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team. One pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna teach y'all booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam. Stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking track, one pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. We're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? What's that? So you're saying do? Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna teach y'all booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. We're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer.
at under 2 minutes here to our next game, Black Rose against the Kalamazoo Killer Bees. We're gonna rattle off our rosters here. All right, for Black Rose, we have 08 Death Ray, 110 Sunny, 12 Booberry, 18 T-Bone, 2026 Twig, 21 Bloody Mary, 238 Swiss Rolls, 253 Anchovy, 32 Beans, 333 Farrah Fawcett, 38 Scar, 57 Flying Fish, 64 Jack Skatington, 66 Crow, and 825 Little Eggs.
All right, and wearing the black jerseys with the yellow accents, you've got number 000 Princess Leia out, number 05 Barbie Basher, number 0816 Ragin' Ray, number 150 Cookie Crasher, number 1515 the Iron Maiden, number 187 On Death Rose, number 19 Ms. Conduct, number 22 Monster in Action, number 240 Cemetery Girl, number 31 Crazy K, number 52 Lethal, number 68 Bloodbath Beyond, number 71 Sunny Bunny Foo-Foo, number 807 Sparkles of Doom, and number 99 Peekaboo.
We just want to remind everybody that we have merch tables set up over there. We also have our duck toss today. Our duck toss will be after the 2 p.m. game here. So get your ducks now while you can. Ducks are $1 or 6 ducks for $5.
I just feel like I have so much deja vu from watching Derby this whole weekend.
Yes, because it's yesterday, but it's today. It is nice by day 2 though, because I feel like I start to know everyone's numbers and names by day 2. So I'm like, oh, I don't even have to look at the sheet until I mess up, and then I have to look at the sheet.
Like, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I know who that person is. But I will never forget number 110 Sunny doing such a great job third base coaching in that last bout. So we've got Sunny jamming against Barbie Basher. Ooh, a nice offensive help there by number 66 Crow, clearing that inside wide open for Sunny, and Sunny is your lead jammer.
Barbie Basher being held back there by the Black Rose wall, trying to wiggle their way through on the initial pass, but being knocked out of bounds and recycled back by Princess Leia out.
Dang, that Black Rose wall was vicious. Barbie, a little bit out of bounds there, but number 66 Crow made the hit and also went down, so Barbie able to legally return to the track. That drag back gave up some separation in that Black Rose wall, which is what Barbie really wanted and needed. And Sunny now out on a scoring pass.
I believe we had a star pass to Princess Leia out on Kalamazoo. I've said it's 3 times today. Kalamazoo. That's not what it is.
It's so easy to do. The Killer Bees, you just want to make it Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo. Oh no, this
Princess Leia out on their initial pass.
And this is going to be a power jam. Sunny being called on a cut track. So star pass, initial pass, and power jam all in one breath.
One breath. Say that 3 times.
Oh no.
We are going to have a jammer swap here as Princess Leia heads to the box.
Also on a cut track.
Sunny is released from the penalty box and on the track. We have 825 Little Legs on the line here for the power start for Black Rose. Princess Leia out in the box.
Ooh, oh no. But you know what? I've been doing this anyway, so.
Don't challenge us with a good time. All right, Little Legs out there getting lead for Black Rose. Gonna try to make the most here before, and Princess Leia out on the track. Princess Leia out sneaking right in there on the initial pass, sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. I was just going to say a little star stash there to complete that initial pass. Nice maneuvering there. So you all know you gave us this. I was in Bye Bye Birdie when I was in high school. So
it's my favorite musical.
I know the actual tune to this. So, ha ha ha. It's not going to be good though.
I know it too because now I know what the song is.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready. Next timeout, or official review, or official timeout.
I request a team timeout so we can sing. Alrighty, and we've got number 0826. No, is that 816? Yeah, it's Twig up against Rage and Ray. 2026. I'm so bad with reading those numbers.
Beautiful apex jump there by Ray. Picking up 4 points there for Black. We are at 15 points for Black Rose and 4 points for Kalamazoo. On the jam line, we have number 5-7 Flying Fish and 0-5 Barbie Basher.
When they're at the pivot line. Oh, and Barbie Basher, just like that, is lead jammer. So quick. That looks like pivot on Death Rose heading to the penalty box.
Flying Fish out on the initial pass.
Ooh, body is on the floor. Barbie Basher stretching out that pack, going one-on-one, gets those points and quickly calls it off.
You know, the intensity feels high in this game.
It
I feel
does.
like we might have caffeinated some kids. And I'm here for it. I know, if only the adults were caffeinated.
You know, I thought I was promised a coffee IV.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to get coffee IVs.
This is part of my announcer rider.
Mine's gonna be a massage next time. I would like a back massage on day 2.
Princess Leia out was like, you know what? I'm not worried about your massage. I'm worried about getting a lead jam, and I have done so.
Sunny going against that Kalamazoo again. Killer Bees, I'm just gonna say Killer Bees. Killer Bees wall. Princess Leia out on another scoring pass there. Beautiful apex jump. Stays in bounds, picking up 4 points on that.
Princess Leia out just shaking. I got,
Yep.
I'm gonna keep going.
Yep,
I'm
I did
good.
it.
I'm good. That's all the caffeine I need. That's the natural endorphins.
We have a star pass here right before the jam ends. I think the kids would say Princess Leia out ate that jam. She ate it.
She slayed.
She slayed.
Big 12-point jam there for Princess Leia out. 20 points. We have a 1-point game now here. 19-20 in favor of Kalamazoo Killer Bees.
This will be a power start for the Killer Bees. Rage and Ray on the jammer line. Going up against that Black Rose wall there.
So that star pass at the end was to Swiss Rolls. Swiss Rolls is serving the penalty. And Rage and Ray is your lead jammer.
Nice skating there by Raging Ray.
Swiss Rolls released from the penalty box, coming up hot. Ray up on those toe stops, turns sideways, becomes almost invisible to get out of the pack and pick up 4 points. Swiss Rolls completes the initial pass.
I believe that was 3 points for Black Rose and 11 points for Kalamazoo. We have Little Legs up on the jam line going against Barbie Basher. Jam is on. Both jammers kind of going back and forth. They're looking for opening, and Little Legs finds that opening on the outside and is lead jammer.
And you gotta mention the quickness of On Death Rose. On Death Rose saw Little Legs going on that outside, ran up on the inside and tried to catch Little Legs. Still put themselves in position to be at the front of the pack and knock Little Legs out and do the drawback. But dang, On Death Rose, just amazing playing
Yes,
from all weekend long.
Black Rose setting the pivot to the box. Barbie Basher out on the initial pass. Little Legs picking up 4 for, oh my gosh, Black Rose.
Ooh, Barbie Basher bashing in between those Black Rose blockers. Pinballs out of the pack for 4 points, but it looks like Little Legs heading to the penalty box. This is going to be a power jam for Barbie Basher.
Little Legs losing lead by going to the penalty box, so this will be a full 2-minute jam.
You know, I know we're a diverse crowd here, so when I tongue tie a Black Rose, I just get my Alyssa Edwards, and I'm like, back rolls. Back rolls.
Oh, we got a pile up. We got a pile up.
It's a Meowton.
It's a Meowton.
Top it with a kitten. And the topping of that kitten Meowton is Little Legs returning to the track.
We have a clear penalty box, both teams at full power. Ooh, Little Legs knocked out of bounds at the last minute there by Kalamazoo. And if I could see here, 99, I believe that was the person that knocked them out. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, I see you. With those blocking skills. Princess Leia going up against Twig on the jam line.
Ooh, and Twig finding space on the inside.
It's if thinking was chicken scratch, it would be my brain.
So when you're like, you know, in an actual a tournament, like, you know, I try to have, as a tournament head announcer, an actual quote-unquote producer. So you've got the two folks that are the talking heads, and then the third person is running these stats for us. And then I have one, again, I mentioned him yesterday, Tom Bowler, AKA Herbs. He has flashcards, and he will throw up a flashcard that this is, you know, highest scoring jam.
I love that.
And I just went, and they're laminated flashcards. I was like, how can I learn from you? Like,
seriously.
Amazing, amazing producer, great announcer, great skater. He plays for the Crash Test Brummies in Birmingham, England.
Raging Ray going up against Twig.
Ooh, Raging Ray just bouncing off the booty of number 238. Swiss rolls. And a little pick and roll there. Oh no, penalty being called on Raging Ray. lead jammer open, and that is awarded to number 2026, Twig.
Beautiful work there for Twig. Not only a backwards roll, but then somehow does a barrel roll back in to the middle of the track.
And those leaps of joy at the end on those toe stops. But
Oh,
hey,
I think we're going to get it on instant replay here on the stream.
Yeah.
Yes, Twig, I suggest you go and watch this later.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Backwards roll.
Yep,
Calling
there you
off the
go.
jam.
That
so
was
good.
that needs to be the thing. You need to freeze the in air at the end as your avatar for all the social medias. Flying Fish out there solo power start for Flying Fish and Black Rose.
Flying Fish taking lead for Black Rose. Flying Fish coming in hot there to the Kalamazoo wall.
Oh no, pivot on Death Rose. Trying to say, I'm not touching her, I'm not doing it, but unfortunately suffering the penalty and goes to the box.
Beautiful jamming there by Flying Fish. Getting knocked out but staying inbounds. Picking up 4 points.
Raging Ray stashing the star. I hit it, therefore I am not jammer.
Oh, it was a track cut. It looked fancy either way.
So now we have a power jam for Raging Ray. Well, Raging Ray dips under Crow, but directly into the Black Rose pivot. Bless you, damage.
Sorry. I believe we have a star pass here to 187 on Death Rose. Knocked out of bounds, getting recycled back by number 66, Crow.
Again, that's the lineup that I dread watching.
Yes.
As
And
a
yet
jammer.
admire.
Exactly. I mean, I want to be
Yes.
in that wall with Crow and Bloody Mary. I do not want to skate against that wall. And dang, you've got number 12 Blueberry in there as your pivot.
Staying right on top of on Death Rose, not letting them get through. However, caught on a penalty, the Black Rose pivot sets the box. On Death Rose making it out, getting 4 points. Eight points for Black Rose, 4 points for Kalamazoo.
We're just under 9.5 minutes in this first half. Black Rose increasing their lead, sitting at 77 with Kalamazoo Killer Bees at 52. My friend's starting at the pivot line. You make an old derby skater happy. Oh, and Princess Leia out. Lead jammer.
Princess Leia out, just weaving through that tripod. Picking up 4 points for Kalamazoo. Jammer on jammer action there, but Sunny getting knocked down. Princess Leia calling off the jam.
We'll just say, again, 8.5 minutes left. A little bit of penalty heavy first period here for a handful of skaters. But you know what? This has been a very exciting game thus far. I mean,
the scoreboard is just going back and forth.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. This lead is so tight. It can change at any moment. We've already had a lead change. So I expect more excitement for these next 8 minutes, 23 seconds, and then the 30-minute half. But damage control.
Yes.
Duck toss. Tell me about the duck toss.
The duck toss is our fun little way of basically doing a 50-50, but with ducks. So you can go ahead over, you can purchase 1 duck for $1, or you can get 6 ducks for $5. In between this game, the end of this game and our final game of the day, you will line up on the track, and you can toss your ducks to the bullseye, and whoever is the closest wins. Feel free to run over right now, as exciting as I'm making that. Purchase your ducks. We also have a few items left at the bake sale. We'd like to not take those home. We have our merch table set up, Wicked Skatewear over there, plenty of options to support your Pittsburgh Derby brats. Give us all your money.
And it's an actual bullseye. It's not a human being,
Nope.
right?
I mean, we could make an exception if we really need to, but for now it's a bullseye.
No, again, I was at an event where the duck toss, one of the skaters was the bullseye and was not aware that he was going to be the bullseye, and just on the whistle, everyone started hurling ducks at him.
I kind of like that, though.
It was kind of funny.
Like that idea. I do feel like people are more inclined to purchase things if you're going to throw them at somebody.
And I mean, and they're rubber duckies. They don't hurt.
They used to squeak. At some point, that was really annoying, and so someone removed all the squeakers, which was so good. The squeaking was too much. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Safety measures going on here. We love our officials. You got to keep every one of these skaters perfectly safe. So we're just doing a little bit of an inspection here. So again, thank you again to all of our volunteers, our volunteers, our medics, our officials. For this bout, we have our officials: Brillo, Mother Trucker, Atomic Annie, Jam Burglar, Lex Pendragon, Scott, Papa Cake, Tom Stokes, Dark Mark, Fiona, Bionic, Kelsey Grammer, Admiral Mayhem, Filet Official, Bon Appetit, Sirius, Painsley Slays, Lone Bone, Unraveled Chaos, and Punky Rootster. Dimage, who's coaching today?
Oh, good question. I don't have that information. Let me steal it from
As
you.
I ask it, and I have it in front of me.
For the Killer Bees, we have JG, Javelin, Mexican Takeout, and Sarah Assassin. For Black Rose, we have Coach Olive, Coach Bio, Coach Rum, and Coach Pep. Thank you to both of these teams for coming to Pittsburgh, giving us an opportunity to play these last 2 days. We know it's not always easy to travel, but we appreciate you and your families for making the trek. All right, guys, we will be getting back to our game here. Ms. Conduct going up against Little Legs. Ms. Conduct knocked out of bounds. That will actually be a high block for Misconduct, so this will be a power jam for Little Legs and Black Rose.
Now Misconduct going, oh no.
Jammer swap, jammer swap. Misconduct will be entering the track now as Little Legs goes and takes their penalty.
And since that penalty was right off of the whistle, Misconduct will have to complete an initial pass. I believe also that Little Legs is still going to be on the initial.
So as of right now, no one has established lead, correct?
Correct.
And can there be a lead since no one?
It depends on what
There
the
cannot be
penalty
a
is.
lead,
So no,
right?
they were
Okay.
both contact penalties, so they cannot.
Okay. So this will be a full 2-minute jam since there will be no lead jammer. We have Misconduct out on their initial pass.
Oh no, seeing a cut track being called on Little Legs. So this is going to be a power jam. Misconduct on a scoring run, so
make the most of it, right?
Exactly.
Oh, looks like she's listening. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was a lot. But everyone's okay.
Beans, wow.
Oh, she hit her head. We are going to call that off on an injury.
said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what was that? There ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex trumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that?
Yeah, let's all hear it for misconduct.
Like we've said before, we do not take head injuries lightly here, so misconduct will head over to the medic area, get checked out, and will have to sit out for 3 jams at minimum. We want all your kids to have full brain function, even though they play derby.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
Just getting a little bit of scoreboard confirmation there before we head into Jam 16 of this first half. 6 minutes, 36 seconds. This is going to be a power start for the Killer Bees and Barbie Basher. Little legs starting in the penalty box. Ooh, and right off that whistle, sideways on the outside line, your lead jammer is Barbie Basher. Coming out hot, earning lead in honor of number 19, Misconduct. Little legs released from the penalty box, but that does not slow down Barbie. Barbie Basher knows that the heat is on, is in scoring position while Little Legs establishes lead, or establishes initial pass, but gets called on a cut track. So Barbie Basher back out on the second power jam. Penalty box filling up there. Looks like we've got T-Bone in there as well. So only 3 blockers, 4 Black Rose on the track. Oh no, Barbie Basher running through that pack gets called on a penalty as well. Looks like that was a low block. As soon as Barbie Basher sits down, that frees Little Legs from the penalty box. Now this is the initial pass for Little Legs. Since it was a jammer swap, Barbie Basher only has to serve the same amount of time as Little Legs. Princess Leia out doing some great tracking there, following Little Legs back. Nice tap by Crazy K, takes Little Legs off the track. Barbie Basher returns to the track just in time for the expiration of the clock. And And that was a big, giant jam for Barbie Basher and the Killer Bees. 12-point jam, bringing the Killer Bees to 80 within 3 points of Black Rose. Totally in striking distance here. We could very well see a lead change in this jam.
Still anybody's game.
Both of these jammers are fired up, and your lead goes to Ragin' Ray.
Ragin' Ray calling off that jam, making it a 0-point jam for both Kalamazoo and Black Rose.
Pointless jam, but definitely not
pointless.
pointless. There was such strategy in that. When you're in a three points deficit, you're not going to allow any points if you're in the lead.
We have Flying Fish going up against Princess Leia out. Both of these walls very aware of the fact that points are on the line here with a 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Flying Fish taking lead, but Princess Leia out right behind.
Well, Flying Fish going to play a little bit of defense there.
Beautiful apex jump by Princess Leia out, picking up 4 points there. Flying Fish also making it through, picking up 4 points. We are still at a 3-point spread here.
All of you cheering just gave me chills.
So
like
much.
Full body chills.
This whole game is giving me chills. And we have a pile up. Meowton. We have a Meowton. We're good. Oh. Okay, we have a little knock around in the mouth here, so we have an injury.
You need
Right
from
now.
the head down to your feet. And if you purchase that, 10% of the proceeds will go to the Pittsburgh Derby Brats. So
And you really can never have enough mouth guards.
No.
They get gross. They get gross, and you lose them, and so just pick up an extra one, because when you get knocked in the mouth, you want to have a mouth guard in.
Absolutely. So, a little bit of a crazy ending there to that, but it looks like there's an official review. Okay, so Black Rose was asking for a cut track on the Kalamazoo. See, you've got me saying Kalamazoo. On the Kalamazoo jammer, the referees determined there was not enough information to determine a cut track, so the official review was declined. They will not retain. And new jam, and you know what? We're now at a 2-point game. Black Rose Juniors in the lead by 2.
Sunny going up against, I'm sorry, can't see, Ragin' Ray. Sunny taking lead for Black Rose. Beautiful apex jump there by Sunny. Black Rose now 94 to 88 for Kalamazoo. Still anyone's game here, and we are under 2 minutes left in this first half.
Well, Sparkles of Doom trying to put one last hit on there. Realizes that dangerously close to being out of play. Lets Sunny through. 4 points.
Rage and Ray doing a little star stash there. Oh, that was a nice little hop, skip, and a little flutter instead of an apex jump. Picking up 4 more there for Black Rose.
Rage and Ray, points on the board now. Sunny engaging to get that last point. 16 in total, pushing Black Rose Juniors across the century mark at 106. 4 hard-fought points for Rage and Ray takes the Killer Bees to 92. 106 still in favor of Black Rose.
On the jam line, we have Little Legs going up against Princess Leia. Out. Princess Leia out. Sorry. Just cut that off there. I'm just as invested in this game as everybody else. I feel like I'm watching it, just waiting for things to happen. Little Legs taking lead there for Black Rose, and this will be a power jam as Princess Leia out called on a penalty.
Just waiting for that penalty to pop up here. So it looks like a cut track. Cut tracks tend to be the penalty du jour on jammers. 4 points for Little Legs.
Kalamazoo sending a blocker to the box as well as Black Rose.
Ooh, giant hit from Beans on Death Rose. Beans has really
they're ready.
It has really established their fight in this bout. Beans is
Princess
like, notice
Leia.
me.
Yeah, seriously. Princess Leia out making it through on their initial pass.
Stellar blocking there also by Swiss Rolls. But on Death Rose, drawing back. Little Legs like, I can see that Princess Leia out coming up hot. Gonna call this off. And that takes us to our halftime.
Use this time to go purchase your last minute ducks here. This will be the last half where you can purchase the ducks. We will
Here comes the blast. Here comes the blast. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, blacks. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bull.
Heading into this second half, Black Rose Juniors in the lead at 119. Kalamazoo Killer Bees at 96. This first half was super exciting. Lots of back and forth. Oh, max effort on the parts of all skaters. So this is going to be a very, my opinion, it's going to be fast. It's going to be hard hitting. Lots of driven skaters, determined skaters, fighting for that win. And I think I just jumped in at some point earlier today, never to introduce myself. If you don't know already, I'm Pinky Donchadero. And I've got
Pinky.
my sparkly friend here on Sparkly Sunday.
Hello, I'm Damage Control. I am an L2 coach, a derby parent, and a excited announcer. Trying to be excited.
All right, starting out with number 110, Sunny, going up against number 0816, Ragin' Ray.
I have a feeling this is going to be an intense second half.
It absolutely is.
The important thing is going to be that both teams keep it clean because we have a couple high penalties here on some of the players, so we're going to want to make sure that players are keeping things clean and trying to stay out of the penalty box as much as they can.
Yeah, definitely. Of all those folks we want, I mean, we don't want anybody in the penalty box, but we want those ones who wear the pretty hat with the star to stay on the track and not sit down in those seats. And after a really hard fight, that's probably one of the longer times it's taken to get established lead. That goes to Black Rose and Sunny.
Beautiful apex jump there by Sunny, picking up 4 points for Black Rose.
Sunny's like, I worked too hard to get lead. I'm making these points easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, nice shirt whip there. Nice attempt. Misconduct back out on the track. Good to see that.
Sunny making it through there on their next scoring pass here, picking up 4 more.
Ooh. Oh, directional block being called on Booberry after some sleek maneuvers there to stop Ragin' Ray.
That was an 11-point jam for Black Rose, 0-point jam for Kalamazoo. We are at 130 Black Rose, 96 Kalamazoo.
Looks like we're getting an official timeout.
Ooh, yeah. We just want to say thank you again to Wicked Skatewear for coming out tonight. They have packed up, but we just appreciate them coming out and having all the things here for our players. It was awesome of them to make the trek and set up for the last 2 days. Thank you to everyone who purchased anything and for supporting the Pittsburgh Derby Brats.
Do we know what the total donation will be?
I don't.
Okay. You're going to have to keep us posted and see, let us know how that goes.
You know what? I'll make sure we post it on our Instagram.
Awesome.
We will post it on our Instagram at Pittsburgh Derby Brats, as well as the link for our Give Butter for our Skate-a-thon, 3rd annual Skate-a-thon taking place June 7th at RMU. Give Butter link is on the website and on our socials. You can sponsor individual skaters, teams, and you can also do per lap donations. Always a fun way to raise money for our league. The kids really enjoy it. And we always appreciate every dollar donated as it allows us to put on awesome tournaments just like this.
Barbie Basher taking a little bit of a rolling start there. Sunday slow roll here. Oh, and Barbie Basher started out slow, but just quick to break that pack is your lead jammer.
Little Legs making it through as well on the initial scoring pass. Barbie Basher sneaking through there, picking up 4 easy points for Kalamazoo.
Yeah, Barbie Basher holding their own at the front of the pack against Beans. And just slices right through again for 4 points.
Barbie Basher calling off the jam after picking up 4 points for Kalamazoo. That is a 12-point jam for Barbie Basher, making it 108 for Kalamazoo, and a 4-point jam for Black Rose, putting them at 134. Princess Leia out jamming there for Kalamazoo, and Twig out there for Black Rose.
Ooh, a little hop out of the pack, and that's a cut track on Princess Leia out. So this is a power jam for Twig.
Nice footwork there by Twig, picking up 4 points.
Killer Bees setting up, establishing that 4 wall. But a beautiful waterfall there by the Black Rose blockers, just sweeping in, washing away the Killer Bees wall, allowing Twig to pick up the points and make the call off.
Princess Layout was released from the box right before the end of that jam, so this will be a full power for both teams. Ragin' Ray going up against number 57, Flying Fish. Flying Fish looking for a little bit of space there to sneak through. Ragin' Ray getting knocked out and then sent to the penalty box, I believe on a track cut. This will be a power jam for Black Rose. I was just talking with somebody outside about how great of a matchup these two teams are. This is the first time these two teams have ever played each other.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. So this is a pretty good even match, you know. These skaters are, you know, pretty equal on the track here, equally awesome. Ooh, 32 Beach just laying out number 99 Peekaboo.
Fish getting through there, making lead jammer. Sorry, that was a long initial pass. My apologies. Yeah. We have Flying Fish out there on lead. Ragin' Ray skating backwards there with their star stash on their initial pass. Flying Fish calling off the jam before Ragin' Ray could get through to pick up points. That was a 0-point jam.
Hey, and I'm seeing them heading out on the track. We've got a shout out for Cho Irons, AKA the Iron Maiden. Mom and Auntie Shay, love you. Crush some skulls.
But don't really, because that would be a high block.
And we don't like head injuries.
Metaphorically crush some skulls. We have Sunny out there going up against Barbie Basher.
Iron Maiden Hurt is there doing some awesome blocking there, bridging, keeping her blockers in play while Basher breaks the pack, not lead, but making the initial.
Sunny picking up 4 points there for Black Rose. Barbie Basher with a nice little apex jump there to get 4 points on the scoreboard. Sunny calling off the jam there, making it an 8-point jam for Black Rose and a 4-point jam for Kalamazoo. Princess Leia out going up against Little Legs.
Nice lateral movement by that Black Rose wall, shifting Leia out to the outside line, leaving the inside free and clear for Little Legs to pick up lead.
Little Legs with some fast maneuvering there through the pack, picking up 4 points.
Little Legs going one-on-one with Misconduct, gets around her. Dices under number 240, that Cemetery Girl. Ooh, nice little apex jump there. Another little hop, skip, and a jump around Black Rose.
What it must be like to have long legs. Just to see something in your way and be like, you know what, I'll just jump over it.
Exactly. what it's like to have functioning knees.
Couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine.
2 more points on the board there for Black Rose, but that jam was in favor of the Killer Bees. 16 points for Leia out, 14 for Little Legs. Familiar matchups here, Ragin' Ray and Twig. Ray trying to take that inside line, but getting knocked to the infield and dragged back by Beans. Little cat and mouse at the back of the pack with Beans and Ragin' Ray, while Twig out of the pack in lead. Four points for Twig. I don't know if anyone's mentioned this, but I think Biohazard from Black and Bluegrass and, or not Black and Bluegrass, from Pittsburgh and Twig kind of look a little alike there. Ooh, elevator doors just shutting on Ragin' Ray, but Beans is suffering a penalty, heading to the penalty box, allows Ragin' Ray to pick up 4 points. Twig matches 4 and calls it off. Black Rose Juniors in the lead, 172. Kalamazoo, 132. 40 points separate these two teams, but we have just under 20 minutes left, 19 minutes left. We can see anything still happen. 40 points is not insurmountable in roller derby. We've seen several 20-point jams. We've had as much as a 28-point jam, so it's very well possible. Looks like we're going to have a team timeout being charged to Black Rose Juniors. So quiet. I'm sure I saw everybody during the intermission buying their ducks, getting ready for your duck toss, getting your laser focus on to find the bullseye. I would be back in the back section practicing, seeing if I could possibly make the bullseye. I really, I played softball for many years, but I don't have the greatest hand-eye coordination.
No. I don't have good luck. I feel like I'm one of those things, I don't ever win raffles or 50-50, so.
But I'm real good at skee ball, so maybe I would be good at duck toss.
Me too. I'm actually good at skee ball also. All right, we have our jam on here with Sunny going up against Barbie Basher. Sunny taking the lead for Black Rose. Looks like we have a penalty called on Barbie Basher, which will mean this is a power jam for Black Rose.
Cut track there for Barbie Basher. Number 12, Booberry, kind of floating in between, looking, hi, Booberry! Was doing a little bit of, staking things out, deciding when offense is needed, just like right now. Booberry coming in clutch, pushing those bees out of the way for Sunny.
Sunny on a 12-point jam right now for Black Rose. Barbie Basher entering the track.
Whoa!
Both teams sending somebody to the penalty box here. Nice job, Sunny, picking up 4 more points. Barbie Basher also getting 4 points on the board. That is the first set of points on the board for this jam for Kalamazoo.
Oh, Barbie Basher answers also with a apex jump, but suffers a penalty there. Another cut track. So Sunny ends that jam. 28 points.
Sunny now
jam.
tying our highest scoring jam of the tournament.
Yep.
28 points alongside from Yinzer Dead Bigfoot.
Yep. And this is the highest scoring jam for this game. The last Little Legs had 26 points in jam number 11 in the first half, so just eking out their own teammate. Legs, this is your challenge. Make this 30 point.
Go for 30. Go for 30.
Go for 30. Ooh.
Little Legs knocked out of bounds. Nice skating there by Little Legs, taking lead jammer for Black Rose. Barbie Basher entering the track from the penalty box.
Barbie Basher coming out of the penalty box, completing the initial pass.
Little Legs picking up 4 points and calling off the jam. That was a 4-point jam for Black Rose and a 0-point jam for Kalamazoo, putting us at 204 Black Rose and 137 Kalamazoo. We are about halfway through this final half of this game. One more game after this, Black and Bluegrass versus Pittsburgh Pit Bulls. Stick around. Rage and Ray going up against Twig on the jam line.
Ooh. Farrah Fawcett initially being called, initially being called on a penalty, then waved back on, caused a little bit of confusion, and unfortunately took out one of her own teammates.
Twig getting lead for Black Rose. And making it right through there, nice and easy to put 4 points on the board. We have a star stash from Rage and Ray.
Both teams down one blocker, so
nice
three
job
walls.
there, Twig.
Absolutely nice, beautiful. Oh, Farrah Fawcett with a massive hit on Sparkles of Doom.
Twig knocked out of bounds and recycled by Kalamazoo.
Oh, I loved that hit from On Death Rose, but I also liked the pirouette on the toe stops, staying up. Out of bounds, though. Beautiful by Twig.
We had a successful start pass to misconduct right before the jam was called off. Princess Leia out on the jam line, going up against Flying Fish for Black Rose. And the jam is on with both jammers fighting through both of these walls to establish lead.
Princess Leia out. Man, what agile jammer she is. Totally bended in ways that I couldn't even imagine. Stayed in bounds, worked that outside, got lead. Attempting an apex jump there, but completely aware of the fact that it was iffy if that was totally inbound, so hops back to re-engage while Flying Fish out on a scoring run. Oh, it's our friend Sunny Bunny Foo-Foo.
Sunny Bunny Foo-Foo, I don't want to see you picking up some blockers and bopping them on the head. I pulled that one out earlier when you weren't here, and I was really proud of myself.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Sunny's grandpa thanked us very much for singing.
Sunny Bunny Fufu looking for a little bit of a opening there and takes it, picking up lead for Kalamazoo.
I just realized this is a double Sunny.
It is Sunny
jam.
versus Sunny.
Sunny versus Sunny. Sunny with a chance of Sunny. Ooh, bit of a flying hit there. Sunny though, Black Rose Sunny going out of bounds, gets drawn all the way back into turn one by Barbie Basher.
Huge hit there on Sunny, but Sunny is unwavered, stays in bounds and picking up 4 points for Kalamazoo. I believe that Black Rose did a star pass to their pivot, which is number 32.
That's Beans.
Beans.
Beans. The magical pivot. The more you pivot, the better chance you're getting that star.
It's true. Sunny Bunny Fufu calling off that jam. 8-point jam there for Kalamazoo, bringing them up to 150. 0-point jam for Black Rose, keeping them at 219.
Yeah, that was uncharacteristic. We generally don't see Black Rose Sunny having any issues handling that pack. So Black Rose stepped up the blocking and really forced Sunny to pass that star.
Rage and Ray going up against Little Legs on the jam line. Little Legs sneaking right outside there to establish lead, Jammer.
So nice, great vision. It was almost like Little Legs parted the pack with her jammer powers to have that inside line just open for days.
They parted the seas.
Oh, no.
Well, we have a power jam as Little Legs heads to the penalty box. Rage and Ray.
And
Rage and Ray also getting a penalty on a track cut, so this will be a jammer swap. Little Legs is released from the box on now a power jam for Black Rose.
Sunny out there blocking, controlling the Iron Maiden.
Rage and Ray back on the track.
Little Legs on a scoring pass. Ooh, a nice maneuver there.
And we have a star pass to number 68, which is, did I say that right? Bloodbath and Beyond. Bloodbath Beyond making it through, picking up 4 points as the jammer for Kalamazoo.
There's another tongue twister. Kalamazoo Killer Bees Bloodbath Beyond.
No thanks. Too late. Too late in the day. I'm lucky I can say Kalamazoo. And I can't.
Say, how you successfully, that time you did.
Yeah, because I had to really think about it. All right, that jam is called off. That is a 12-point jam for Black Rose, 6-point jam for Kalamazoo. Princess lay out on the jam line going up against Twig.
Both of these jammers kind of watching each other's feet, seeing which direction they intend to go.
Beautiful work there, Twig. Dancing on that inside line.
Yeah.
Establishing lead for Black Rose.
Twig was like, watch my feet go right up this inside and bye-bye.
Princess lay out with the star stash, putting it back on, establishing their initial pass, but the jam is called off. We have Sunny Bunny Foo Foo on the jam line going up against number 5-7 Flying Fish.
Oh, looks like
we have an official review. Well, this will give me time to tell you about our last home bout here in Pittsburgh, May 10th at the Pittsburgh Indoor Sports Arena, also known as PISA. We will have Mars going up against our Yins Are Dead, Mars going up against Philly Brawl Stars, our L2 Pitt Squeaks going up against Philly, and the Pit Bulls going up against the Philly Brawl Stars. So we will have an L3A, L3B, and L2 games that weekend, or that day. Oh, it's just one day. That feels so good.
It does. And that's, a little bit of a
mix-up. It's a good mix.
It's a good mix-up. It's almost a turnpike matchup because you've got Philly versus Pittsburgh, but Mars is, Maryland-ish, and so that's, they're probably taking the turnpike.
Again, that'll be May 10th at Pittsburgh Indoor Sports Arena. We have Sunny going up against Sunny Bunny Foo Foo. Sunny making it right through there on the inside line, picking up lead.
Was this a Sunny matchup again? We had a jammer change because that was going to be Flying Fish.
We did have a jammer change. Sunny Bunny Foo Foo making it through on the initial pass. Sunny calling off the jam for Black Rose, securing 4 points and no points for Kalamazoo.
I'm going to have to take some of that Black Rose coach discretion into my own brain. That's going to be my motto for life.
Have Little Legs going up against Princess Leia Out. Princess Leia Out making it through there, taking lead. But not before Little Legs goes and gets their initial pass.
Oh, beautiful apex jump. I mean, it was almost a bit of a straightaway jump there by Princess Leia Out. Gets 4 points, quickly calls it off, does not allow Black Rose to pick up any points.
We have Twig going up against Ragin' Ray.
Ooh, some jammer on
jammer
Jackson. Jackson, I just made up a new
G-action.
word. It's jammer on G-action.
Twig making it out there, taking lead for Black Rose.
Mackerels.
The Mackerels. Oh, the Mackerels would be a very funny derby team. Like, why that fish? But then you could have the Guppies, and that would be a cute L2.
Would. Oh, that would be cute. Ooh. Ragin' Ray tries to tip Twig out of bounds, but Twig able to stay upright on skates and rolls around on a second scoring pass.
Crazy K jamming for Kalamazoo.
Ooh, a nice dip and flip around for Twig. Twig in complete control. Oh no. Little slick spot there on the track. Twig goes down. Sees that the Killer Bees are swarming and calls off the jam. That was a good jam there by Twig, 20 points. Just keeps pushing that lead out further and further. Black Rose sitting at 259. Kalamazoo Killer Bees at 160.
Princess Leia out going up against Flying Fish. Princess Leia out forcing her way through there, getting lead jammer very quickly for Kalamazoo.
Fish feeling the fire is in that frying pan.
And we had a star pass on Black Rose. Aunt Jovi taking the star.
Oh, Aunt Jovi, that helmet's so slick. Couldn't quite get the star on.
We have a cover on the track.
Aunt Jovi, when trying to take that star pass, lost the pivot cover. So all is good, all is well.
As long as you don't lose the star.
No.
You can lose the pivot.
I mean, if you lose the star, you can pick it up.
You can.
Only you
After,
or the original
right.
jammer can pick it up.
We have Cemetery Girl going up against Sunny. Sunny establishing lead for Black Rose. Cemetery Girl fighting hard there, but gets knocked out of bounds and recycled.
Ooh, that is a wicked wall there. Barbie Basher taking on blocking duties and just slammed Sunny out of bounds.
Cemetery Girl out on her initial pass.
Oh no, cut track being assessed to Sunny.
This will be a power jam for Kalamazoo. After all that hard work, Cemetery Girl picking up 4 easy points for Kalamazoo. Now we get to watch that Kalamazoo offense help their jammer out, make the most of this power jam.
Ooh, follow-up hit there by Beans.
We are going to have a jammer swap as Cemetery Girl heads to the penalty box, releasing Sunny back to the track.
I think Sunny was actually at the end of her penalty, so this is going to be a full 30 seconds for Cemetery Girl.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Sunny was standing when Cemetery Girl headed into the penalty box.
You know, she could have been at 28 seconds. You never know.
Well, you can't stand at 28 seconds.
You can stand at
20.
Oh,
you can stand at 20. I'm sorry. Reverse math. I'm thinking 10 seconds. Yep. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I know things. Sometimes I know things.
You do. You know things.
Not all the time.
I appreciate that you know things.
Not all the time. Just sometimes.
Ooh, that was a tight jam. Black Rose just eking out Kalamazoo 8-7. This is the first time we're seeing Boo Berry take the star for Black Rose.
Boo Berry going up against Princess Leia out. Boo Berry getting lead on their first jam. Big hit there by
187 on Death Rose. We're so invested that we forgot to talk about it.
I'm sorry.
No, this is so exciting.
Boo Berry killing it out there on their first time jamming. Princess Leia out, huge apex jump there, stays in bounds, able to pick up points. I believe 187 on Death Rose, fouling out.
Well, nice team up there by number 52, Lethal.
Beautiful last effort there by both teams. Unofficial score, 281 Black Rose, 179 Kalamazoo. Super fun game to watch from both sides. You guys were very impressive.
You know, there's a lot of games that happened this weekend. This one you should go back and watch on the YouTube channel. 1000% watch this on the YouTube channel. So many great lead changes happening, great blocker action, great jammer action.
Great instant replays. Yeah. Just a reminder, after we do our lap of victory here and call out MVPs, we will be doing our duck toss. So if you purchased a duck or 20, please bring your ducks to the track after MVPs, and we will be tossing them into our bullseye and seeing who wins.
It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the
the yellow track. Wait, but I can't. You're going to, not right this second, because I'm in here. You're going to toss your ducks into this bullseye where I'm at, okay? Whoever is closest, we will call out your number. All right, everybody that have ducks on the line, we're good? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, toss. Oh, I see a couple. Oh, I see one on there. Someone's on it. Oh, almost knocked out. I'm sure I'm doing a play-by-play of the duck toss. I just can't turn it off. Any more ducks? Oh, that was a great last toss. I believe that last toss is our winner. Number 60, was that you? You just won $67. Over to the duck table. All right, anyone want to help me pick up ducks? Feel free. Thank you to everyone who purchased ducks.
my helmet. Chip strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team. On the attack. Hear that? Boom. What's that? Ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the penalty box. Who's got next? Right up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You're playing the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, brass. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So you're saying do. Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team. One pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Chip strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Thought I went left, but instead I went right. Get used to it. I'm passing you all night. You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. We're gonna kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. House to view from the Here comes the press. Here comes the press. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that boom, boom. What's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, press. Here we go. One pack, one team. We're gonna run you over like a raging bull. What's that? So you think you ain't nothing you can do.
My derby name is the Kraken, and my number is 06. I joined it 10 years ago when I was 8, so 2014.
Going back to basics.
Great. It's the only sport I play and the only one I want to play. Probably my teammates. I plan to go to Ball State in Indiana to get my bachelor's degree in game design. Thanks for driving me all the way up here, Dad.
My derby number is 11, and my name is Abbott. I joined derby last season, like my junior year. Oh my god, it's been so fun. It's like really nice and sweet, and I made a lot of more friends. So yeah. Hitting people. I'm gonna join Undead. Well, I'm gonna try to join the Undead, and then we'll see what happens from there. To my family and friends, thanks for the support, and then I guess to the team, like good luck. You guys will do great, and you have a really bright future.
My derby name is Hellhound, and my derby number is 118. I actually joined derby for the first time like 5 years ago. I played for about a year, and then I quit. And I actually came back in February of last year, so I've been playing for a year now. It's been just a whole roller coaster of experiences. There were definitely times where I felt like I was stuck in a rut and I wasn't improving, but talking to teammates, coaches, it really helps you better yourself, not only as a player, but as like a team too. I like the originality of everybody's derby names, and I just think it's fun to see how everybody goes about presenting themselves. I think it's all the derby names are so good. I plan on going to cosmetology school for a focus in hairstyling, and
I'm Strawberry Jam. My jersey number is number 12. In like 5th grade, I think I've been playing for 8 years now. At first it was pretty scary. I would watch like the little freeze play, and I didn't think that I would get like, anywhere near that. And now I'm on the A team, and it's actually pretty fun. It's less scary. I have to say my teammates. I made a lot of really good friends here, and I hope we can continue being friends. I'm going to Monroeville College in North Carolina to study forestry and psychology. You guys are great.
My number is 13. My name is Serious. I think it was around 2021. It was while we were recovering from the pandemic. Right after our league went from all female to open. Pretty much as I expected, because I repped for 5 years before I played, so I kind of already knew a bunch of the culture. How it was to skate on a track, but I didn't really expect it to take me where it took me. Probably traveling. I really like to travel to all different rinks, other teams, see what it's like to skate with different people. And all the different rule sets too, like how there's so many different subdivisions of roller derby, and how different skill sets are better in those different rule sets. I definitely want to do USARs after this, but with the community USARs is right now, it's not looking like that's going to be too much of an option. But I'm going to go to college for 4 years, maybe 5, and then I might try Murda. With my heart condition, it might not be the best path. To my team and my coaches, thank you for giving me this excellent opportunity to learn and grow, and be the building blocks for the Skate to Become today and the opportunities that it's presented me with. And thank you to my team for having such an amazing environment, a lot of fun memories, traveling, playing games, stuff like that.
My derby name is Ursa Major, and my number is 221. I joined derby in October last year. It's been super fun. I've learned a whole lot, and I've grown so much so quickly, so I've really enjoyed it. Favorite part about derby is probably when you're playing the game, and because I'm mostly a blocker, and you can just hold the jammer there when you're like doing it and you've got it and you're working together with the team. It's so like collaborative. So, yeah. Well, I plan on going to college. I'm waiting to hear back from all my schools, but at college I hope to look to see if there's any derby teams that I can join there. I guess, love you all. Thank you so much for all the support that I've had. So, yeah.
My derby number is 412, and my derby name is Bandy on it. I don't remember exactly what year, but I've been playing derby for 7 or 8 years now. I don't know, the sport is really great. It's really great to meet new people from all across the world, and it's a great team sport. I've made a lot of friends, and that's probably the best part. To continue playing derby, I want to satellite for the undead and play for the women's team wherever I go to Brooklyn. I'm gonna miss you guys, and I hope to see you guys later on in life.
Four, and hit girl. I joined it a little late when I was in 11th grade. I enjoy it. I really wish I joined sooner. It's really fun. I like hitting people, so it's great. Roller skating, 100%. I like skating. I want to join adult leagues, so maybe after I graduate this, I'll be joining Still City. Thank you for letting me be in the sport. I really appreciate it. It's really fun, and I'm glad they have it.
My derby name is Lakeinator number 5. Probably about back in 2015. Definitely an eye-opening. Just opened my eyes up to a lot of opportunities in the world. Definitely hitting friends. Hopefully to go to school to be either an RN or something like that and get more into horses. Probably not playing derby. Just keep playing.
My derby name is Captain Crush, my number is 54. I joined like a little under 2 years ago. It's so fun. I made so many friends. I like my favorite part about derby is I don't know, it's a fun challenge, and it's like a unique sport, and I like describing it to other people, like, I don't know if that makes sense. I want to stay in derby, I don't know what team, but I want to keep playing. I want to marry Geneva.
55 Bigfoot. Four or 5 years ago. Fun. A lot of travel. Jamming. Played for the Pittsburgh Undead. that I can think of.
My name's Violet Von Slaughter, and I'm number 56. I joined Derby right after COVID, my freshman year, because I wanted something new. It's been so fun. I didn't think I'd be into sports before I joined Derby, and I love it so much. I think everyone should try it out. I think my favorite part is the people. Everyone on this team makes me laugh so hard, and I feel so myself when I come here and play. I plan to attend college at some university. I haven't decided which university yet, for technical and professional writing. I love my team so much. I'm so glad I met each and every one of them. I love them all. And I really appreciate all my family and friends who's helped me fundraise and get me to practice and all of that support. I really am so thankful for it.
Baby Bird at 7. My 1 year anniversary is March 9th, so about a year. Challenging but fun. Having something to work at, like going with something in mind to challenge myself on. Hopefully playing in college, not seriously, but just for fun. I like it. What's up, guys? That's all I got. Forrest Bump, number 8. I joined in 2017. It's been great. It's my favorite thing ever. I started being really excited about it, and honestly, it's just built and built. My favorite part is probably getting to spend so much time with my teammates. We've all become like a little family, and I really love everybody. My plans for the future are to go to Oberlin College and study psychology, and hopefully play with the undead. You guys are the best. Thank you for sticking with me.
My name's Biohazard, my number is 810. I joined Derby in late 2017. I really enjoyed junior roller derby. Originally I played for a league in Cleveland, but since coming to Pittsburgh, I feel like I have really evolved as a skater, and I'm excited to play my senior year. My favorite part about Derby is the people I've met and the community within it, and playing at higher levels is really enjoyable for me and how competitive. Right now, my plans for the future, I'm planning on taking a gap year and then kind of figuring out what I want to do in that period of time. And I am planning on playing adult derby for the next run. Shout out to my mom for the past however many years driving up to 10 hours to travel so I can skate, driving 2 hours every week to Pittsburgh, and all the people who come to my games and my teammates who skate with me.
My derby number is 928, and my derby name is Angel Chase. I joined derby when I was 10 years old. I don't know when that was. It was really great. Met a lot of cool people, played a lot of cool games, lots of fun. My favorite part about derby is playing an unpopular sport. I think it's cool. I will go to a college. They just have to accept me at the end of this month. To my family, thank you for driving me so much. To the team, also my fans, you guys are great. Best of luck.
One pack, one team, we're taking the floor. I said that. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track, one back, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. It's a power jam, stacking points like blocks. How's the view from the penalty box? Who's got next? Line up jumps. How you gonna stop the apex jumps? One pack, one team. That's how we roll. Try to get through. You'll pay the toll. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, brass. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, ooh, what's that? So you're saying
Yeah, friends, family, Derby lovers, we're going to actually get this underway here a little bit sooner than expected. We are all amped up and ready to go for this last bout of the day. We are going to see our Pittsburgh Derby Brat Pit Bulls taking on the Black and Bluegrass Rollers. In the black jerseys, Black and Bluegrass Junior Roller 020 Pip Squeak, number 12 Tiny Tornado, number 13 Discord, number 17 Rainbow Stash, number 22 Peanut Butter Smackdown, number 2319 Boo, number 27 Nutcase Grace, number 3838 The Ultimate Form, number 43 Tuxedosaurus Rex, number 5 Stevie Kicks, number 610 Criminal, number 666 Tinker Hell, number 7 Poison Dart, and number 9484 Panic Attack. Damage Control, who do we have playing for the Pit Bulls today?
All right, on our Pittsburgh Pit Bulls, we have 00 Mad Catter, 007 Hardcore, 108 Pound Cake, 11 Havoc, 118 Hellhound, 22 G-Force, 27 Paper Cut, 301 Gorilla Biscuits, 314 Mincemeat, 3260 Big Rig, 47 Nightshade, 48 Tricky Vic, number 6 Maya Apologies, number 70 Ladybird, and 934 Huffleruff. You can sit with us.
Oh, you're sitting with the cool kids.
I know, we have some guests over here for our last game. We have eviction notice from the Pittsburgh Pit Squeaks and Ivy Bannon. What's going to be your derby name since you just joined? You don't know?
Haven't thought about it yet.
What are some of your ideas? Tell Pinky some of your ideas.
Knuckle sandwich.
I like that. I like that.
What else?
Snap, crackle, and block.
Ooh,
That's my
I
favorite.
like that too. So you like cats, right?
Yeah.
One of my suggestions was going to be Fancy Feist.
Fancy Feist.
Yeah.
I like that too. Ivy just joined Derby this year, one of our 01s, learning the game.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you, Ivy. Like, if I would have had Derby at a young age, I started Derby at, I think, 31. I was an old lady. And I'm an even older lady now. Oh no, look at us, we're on camera. It's Sparkle Sunday, it's Sparkle Sunday. So I know a lot of you have talked about Damage Control and I and our sparkles. So a couple years ago I did a tournament and for the championship game, my co-announcer Johnny Pepper would busted out his sparkle tuxedo jacket. And I was like, wait a minute, I've got to join Johnny Pepper in the Sparkle Land. So I made sure the next time I announced with him, I was super sparkly. Last year in 2024, I went to MRDA Champs in the UK, and I learned from them that every Sunday tournament is Sparkle Sunday. So.
All right, that whistle marks the beginning of our last game this weekend. We have number 43. Oh my gosh, you can't see, I'm dead. 108 Pound Cake going up against Tuxedosaurus Rex. Pound Cake making it through for Pittsburgh, taking lead.
Thank you, tech support.
Pound Cake calling off the jam before Tuxedosaurus Rex could get in, securing 1 point on the board for Pittsburgh. We have 020 Pipsqueak going up against number 11 Havoc, one of our seniors this year. You can check out all of our senior stories on our YouTube live stream. Havoc pushing her way on the inside line there, trying to find a spot. Pipsqueak working hard there against Ladybird, but Havoc making it out, taking lead for Pittsburgh.
Oh no, it looks like Pipsqueak heading to the penalty box. So this is a power jam for Havoc. Oh,
I believe it is not a power jam. I believe that was a misunderstanding there, and both jammers are on the track. Sorry about that. I just noticed that was happening.
There was a massive hit by Panic Attack on Havoc.
Everyone try your best.
That's right. Everyone trying their best out there, working hard. Havoc going up against that Black and Bluegrass defensive wall. Tinkerhell looking to keep him back, but she sneaks through. I believe Havoc is our lead jammer.
Havoc completing a scoring pass, sees that.
Oh, the jam is still going on because Havoc gets a penalty right before they call it off. This is a power jam for Pipsqueak. Nope, criminal. I'm sorry.
No,
criminal.
that's okay. We had a star pass. So many things happening in Derby all at once.
Ivy, do you know what a star pass is?
It's when the jammer gives the cap to the pivot.
That's right.
Nice job. Oh, nice blocking
ball
there. Beautiful work led by Mad Catter, and my apologies, just completely meeting Criminal step for step, not allowing Criminal to get any points there.
6-point jam there for Pitbulls, 7 points for Black and Bluegrass.
7-7 so far.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter smackdown, jamming out there, getting knocked out of bounds, getting recycled by G-Force. Hellhound taking a lead for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it looks like, I know that you mentioned that damage, but that's Hellhound out there on the track, even though our scoreboard says Havoc.
Hellhound making it through, picking up 4 points on the scoreboard.
Hellhound called it off.
Good job, Ivy.
Okay.
We might have a new announcer here.
Eviction. Do we have a shout out?
Yes. This is to Mad Catter. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, from Joker.
Oh, a nice sibling shout out there from the Joker.
Ouch. So I just got a reminder to remind you all that Black and Bluegrass does have merch. They're going to be packing up at halftime. They currently have zip-up hoodies on sale for $30. So be sure to go over there and grab yourself a zip-up hoodie. They're going to pack up at halftime.
Pound Cake making it out there, taking lead jammer for Pittsburgh. This is a power jam. Nice, but unsuccessful. Still fancy. Apex jump there for Pound Cake. This is a power jam for Pittsburgh as Tuxedosaurus Rex is in the box.
Ooh, nice hit from Tiny Tornado. Just a little bit of a shoulder in, which sends Pound Cake into the infield. But probation has happened, and everyone is freed from the penalty box.
Tuxedosaurus Rex making their initial pass, but the jam is called off. Can you say?
4-point jam for Pittsburgh. Seventeen to 7 so far.
Who has 17?
Pitt Bulls.
Good.
Nice job. I don't know. I feel like you're coming for our jobs
She
here.
really is.
Lots of jostling in this pack. Tight walls. Big Rig just driving into Pipsqueak there.
Pittsburgh wall holding back that black and bluegrass jammer.
I mean, this is like Parkway traffic. No one's going anywhere.
Rush hour.
A Tiny
Both
Tornado.
of these walls locked in right now.
Tiny Tornado comes out there like a wrecking ball, busts that wall up. Pipsqueak able to get a little bit of momentum and finally has picked up lead jammer for Black and Bluegrass.
Pittsburgh losing 2 blockers to the box. Picking up 4 points there for Black and Bluegrass. Havoc making it out there, trying to work hard, stay in bounds. Havoc making through there on their initial pass. Black and Bluegrass sending a blocker to the box. Whoa. That was almost a piggyback ride on Big Rig.
Yeah.
I don't believe we allow piggyback rides on the track, but
no.
It was a good attempt. All right, you gonna say this? Oh, okay. Shout out Havoc, love John Pork. I don't know what that means, but Casey found it very funny. Who's John Pork?
Is that on your, okay, I figured it had something to do with that.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Suddenly you were shy. Okay, that's really cute.
Black and Bluegrass is in the lead with 19.
Thank you, Ivy. That was a 12-point jam for Black and Bluegrass. I still don't know who John Pork is. Is it just a person with a pig nose?
I don't.
Evie, who is John Pork?
It's on that. That's John Pork.
I know, but what is that?
I don't think we're supposed to know. It's probably better that we don't.
Maybe. Might be better. All right, Casey, back to Derby. We have 1-1-8 Hellhound going up against number 22 Peanut Butter Smackdown. Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Beautiful, quick foot there by Peanut Butter Smackdown, securing the lead for Black and Bluegrass. Hellhound right behind them.
Ooh, Peanut Butter Smackdown trying to take a step on that outside, gets knocked off the track and quickly calls it off. So 2 points were picked up by Peanut Butter Smackdown. So 21 points total.
This will be a power start for Black and Bluegrass as Hellhound is in the box. Peanut Butter making it out, taking lead.
So that's Tuxedosaurus
Tuxedo.
Rex.
I forget. I'm sorry.
But
They're siblings.
It's okay. They're siblings.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's all good.
Keep it in the family.
And again, our scoreboard says it's Havoc, but it's Hellhound hanging out in the penalty box. G-Force drawing, doing the drawback there on Tuxedosaurus Rex. But Tuxedosaurus Rex hops out on the outside line. Picks up 4 points. You're
Hellhound
fine.
is released from the box.
Oh, Tinker Hell being called on a penalty. It looks like that's a destruction of pack penalty.
What is
Under
destruction
chaos.
of pack? What does that mean?
So if a no pack is called
Yes.
and you fail to reform
Okay.
and you keep skating.
Going. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. We have Nightshade out there for their first time jamming today. Going up against Pipsqueak.
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't destruction, that was a direction.
Oh, okay.
Pardon
Well,
me.
I learned either way. Second, the jam's on. Nightshade working hard there to get through the pack. Being kept back by 6-1-0, but makes it through, picking up lead for Pittsburgh. Nightshade, one of our younger L3B players. I believe they are 13.
I remember when Nightshade started, and I have been a fan of
Oh,
Nightshade
they're an amazing
from
skater.
day one.
Nightshade picking up 4 points there for Pittsburgh. We have a star pass to Tinkerhell for Black and Bluegrass. And the jam is called off, securing, I was trying to see how many points there. 4 points for Pittsburgh, 0 points for Black and Bluegrass. That means actually 7. Peanut Butter Smackdown going up against Pound Cake, a delicious sounding jam line.
Wow, I would like peanut butter
On a pound cake. Yes, me too.
Nice little drizzle there.
Peanut Butter getting lead jam for Black and Bluegrass. A little bit of a pile up there on Pound Cake. Pound Cake trying to figure out where they can go to get through this tripod. Black and Bluegrass keeping them back. Gorilla Biscuits playing some offense there.
Ooh, and
Pound Cake being sent to the box on a penalty, so this is a power jam for Black and Bluegrass.
It looks like that was a cut track.
It's looking a little slippy out there for those that are not from Pittsburgh. That is a very valid way of describing something. It is not slippery, it's slippy.
The former, I'm sure, yeah, maybe still mayor of roller derby, Athena, would just be grabbing our microphones right now and going off on you about
saying slippy.
about slippy.
I get it.
We got a whole speech at a banquet one year about how slippy is not a word.
It is here. Slippy is a word.
Oh, it was a whole speech.
Oh.
I know it looks like Discord is heading to the penalty box for Black and Bluegrass.
Pound Cake making it through on the initial scoring pass.
So it looks like 2 on that last pass, so 10 points total increasing Black and Bluegrass lead to 37. Pit Bulls at 24.
That was a 10-point jam for Black and Bluegrass.
Hey, it looks like we have a shout out here for one of these skaters on the track. Who's it for, Eviction?
It's to Lady Bird, and it's a picture of a dog.
Woof, woof, woof. You know, Pit Bulls. Pit Bulls.
Havoc being knocked out of bounds and recycled. Oh, we had a dropped star, but Tuxedo picks it up. Havoc making it out on the initial scoring pass. Tuxedo sent to the penalty box on a forearm, so this is a power jam for Pittsburgh. Nice skating there by Havoc, staying inbounds, picking up 4 points.
It's like hard.
Nice little apex jump there for Havoc.
Second scoring pass. Nice job for Havoc. Hardcore heading to the penalty box. Also
nice skating, Havoc.
We do not have a lead jammer, so these jammers are looking at that jam
Beautiful
clock.
jamming there, or sorry, blocking by G-Force. It did result in a penalty, but it was still good nonetheless.
Ooh, crowding on that line. Tuxedosaurus Rex coming up, no pack. Gotta let Tuxedosaurus Rex through 4 points. Well, lots of direction.
We have a full party in the penalty box right now.
I think that's
two
our-
blockers on each side.
That's our third direction call in a row.
I have to remind players, we cannot push the jammer back in the opposite direction. You may catch and stop the block or the jammer, but you may not push the jammer in the opposite direction. That is a directional.
Yeah.
Direction. How many times can I say that word?
Yeah. Because sometimes what happens is when you're facing that face-to-face blocking, sometimes it's really easy to step into that, and that's a direction. You need to be set into that and slow down, maybe go side to side, but don't step into it. That is skating in the opposite direction, and you are not allowed to do that. Blocking in the opposite direction. But that was a massive jam for Havoc, 16 points.
Black and Bluegrass winning by just
Yeah,
5.
Just by 5. I was just going to say that. You know what? We closed the gap there. We were only at a 7-point difference. Now we're just at a 5-point difference.
We have a shout out to G-Force from Mad Catter. Congratulations on your first L3 game. That's not true. That's not true.
Lies.
Lies.
You're all tricking us.
Making me tell lies on this live stream.
We've got another shout out, Eviction.
It's to Mincemeat, and it says, "You got this." It doesn't say what it's from.
I can say I had some of Mincemeat's brownies. Stellar brownies, Mincemeat. A great job. Oh, is this first L3 game for Mincemeat?
First L3 game. Mincemeat was one of my L2 babies that moved up.
Congratulations.
So proud of them. Same with Havoc. Same with, let's see, Ladybird, Gorilla. Who else did I have over there? Paper Cut. Love to watch these kids move on up and continue to grow as players.
Moving on up to the L3s.
You want to read another funny one?
To Havoc, John Pork is calling to say you are a good big sis.
More John Pork.
I think John ground pork is a meme.
Oh, is it a meme? Of course you would know that. Nice. All right, we have this jam on with number 22, Peanut Butter Smackdown, up against Hellhound. Hellhound taking lead jammer for Pittsburgh.
No pack being called.
Nice, Hellhound. Good juking and dipping there. Peanut Butter Smackdown looking to get through that Pittsburgh wall on the initial scoring pass.
And it's very well possible that we are going to see a score change here. Hellhound is working to make that happen. Oh, matrix maneuvers there, trying to stay upright inbounds on those toe stops. Oh!
Yes, Hellhound fighting.
Just hung
for
on
those
to
4
that.
points. We now have a lead change. Pittsburgh at 48, Black and Bluegrass at 45. That's actually going to probably go up even more now, right? No.
No, I see two fists, so no additional points earned there. So all the shout outs. We do. Oh, they're starting at my favorite place, the pivot line.
Pinky loves the pivot line.
I do. Could you tell that I was a pivot back in my day? Back in the day when we all had to start at the pivot line.
We have Tuxedosaurus Rex going up against Nightshade. Nightshade making it out there on their initial pass. Tuxedos securing lead, and then 4 points for Black and Bluegrass.
Nice job on that apex jump. Feel like Tuxedo's been working on that.
Four-point jam there for both teams.
These shout outs, it's the end of the day. I'm feeling like this is possibly,
brain rot.
It's
yeah,
punch drunk. I'm punch drunk here.
Yeah, but Daddy has to give you money because I don't have any money.
So I think we're in an official timeout. Again, just a reminder, you have 11 minutes if you want to purchase a $30 zip-up hoodie for Black and Bluegrass. That would be awesome because, they came a long way.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
I believe Steel City was playing Kentucky yesterday.
Nice.
Maybe they came together.
I know that one of the games yesterday, too, was Morgantown. My babies from Morgantown. Nice.
Big jamming
apex
there.
Jump there from Tuxedo.
Tuxedo securing lead with that little apex jump. That was a power
Rex
jam.
went out back to back. What the heck?
Havoc getting a track cut, back-to-back penalties there. This is a
power jam. And
Sorry.
we had a lead game. No, that's okay.
Stop talking.
That's okay. That's where, together we have one full brain.
Yeah. Yep.
I can see him watching that clock. He's like, okay, I'm good. I'm going to call this up now. So we have a lead change. 8 points there for Tuxedosaurus Rex. We're going to get an official timeout. Is it an official review? So we have an official review, actually, not just an official timeout. I believe that's being asked by Black and Bluegrass. So this is going to be a chance for a shout out. What do we got, Eviction?
This is to G-Force. We are so proud of you. You block my world, from Amanda and Nick.
So whoever wrote this one, your handwriting is something to be desired. So I may not actually get this right. To G-Force, avenge John Pork. Find him cheese? I think it says find him cheese. From your fave brother. Is that find him cheese? Because that it looks like find Tim Creek is what it does sound. Find him cheese? Is that what this says? What does
Find
this say?
Tim Creek?
Find Tim Creek?
Listen, John Pork and Tim Creek could be buddies. I don't know, because I don't know what any of this
I don't know,
means.
but if you want us to read these, have somebody who has better handwriting fill them out, please.
Oh, we got a moonwalk on the track right now by Panic Attack.
Oh,
right? Because they're children. Nice moves, guys.
Nice.
We have a dance-off happening.
Bow, 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 bow. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Music is my life.
Oh, we got a cartwheel.
Cartwheels.
Whoa, that was a fancy cartwheel.
Dang.
Did you do gymnastics before, number 2319? Did you do gymnastics? That was a beautiful
Were
cartwheel.
you gymnast?
Tumbling.
Okay, okay.
It showed off. That was a beautiful cartwheel. Oh, we have some
ballet. Oh, wow. So then, now I was just going to say, exactly.
It's true.
Your point shoes turned into toe stops. There you go. Okay, you're really showing off now. These kids are multi-talented.
Okay.
Hello.
2319. Did you also do point? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
When did you find Derby? Oh man.
Okay.
You just must excel at everything you do because you're very good at all three things so far.
So now you need to jam and do a ballerina spin out of the pack.
We challenge you.
We're challenging you.
All right, this is a power start for Black and Bluegrass, number 22, Peanut Butter Smackdown.
Ooh, and Peanut Butter Smackdown with the power.
Havoc is released from the box along with Ladybird. We have a clear penalty box, full power, both sides. Some nice toe stop work there for Havoc. Ladybird missed the penalty box so much that she's headed back.
Peanut Butter Smackdown able to pick up 3 points there before calling off the jam. And, we did have a lead change. Black and Bluegrass in the lead at 61. Pitbulls sitting at 52. And we've got,
if anyone's jonesing for a sweet treat, we really don't want to take these baked goods home, so we are doing basically donate what you can at the bake sale. Pound cake on a forearm penalty right off the bat there. This is a power jam now for Black and Bluegrass. Pip Squeak.
So much direction happening.
There's a lot going on out there right now.
Coaches talking, refs talking, skaters talking. Pipsqueak trying to find a path.
Oh. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the jam needs to be.
One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Shit strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the brass. Here comes the brass. Taking the track.
As we have been signaled that the next jam can go on. The Black and Bluegrass jammer is over at the medic getting their mouth checked.
This is going to be a power start for Tuxedosaurus Rex. Tuxedosaurus Rex likes to run up that outside line, but Pittsburgh has their number, shuts out that inside line.
Oh, this is a power jam for Pittsburgh now as Peanut Butter, or Tuxedo, there we go again, called off on a penalty.
And Pound Cake races out of that penalty box, gets lead jammer, only picking up 3 points, not choosing to re-engage for that fourth. Ooh, Pound Cake stepping in just in time as Panic Attack being sent to the penalty box, so able to illegally re-enter the track. Picks up a full 4. Able to get 2 passes before Tuxedosaurus Rex released from the penalty box, calls off the jam.
Ivy, what's the score?
It's a 2-point difference.
Pit Bulls have 59 and Black and Bluegrass has
61.
Using Snapchat filters here. All right, so Tuxedosaurus Rex being sent to the penalty box at the tail end of that jam. So this is a power jam for Nightshade. That was an illegal contact call on Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Nice moves there, Nightshade.
Panic Attack rejoining the wall of Black and Bluegrass, just rolls Nightshade into the infield, suffers a penalty for it, but it's enough of a distraction for Tuxedosaurus Rex to be released from the penalty box and complete the initial.
Nightshade calling off the jam there.
Again, we had another lead change there. Pit Bulls at 61. Black and Bluegrass at, 67. Black and Bluegrass at 61. Eviction. Do we have a shout out?
This is to Hellhound. I love you, Queen, from River Runner.
Oh, I love that.
We love when players shout out other players. From opponents to friends.
Oh, now we're doing the Charleston.
Don't make me put on music. I'll take you.
So I'm going to assume you've also done musical theater.
What haven't you done? Have you played soccer?
Softball. Basketball.
Volleyball.
Track.
Track. Oh.
Equestrian. No, I don't. I mean, you're in Kentucky, you know. Okay. I've never rode a horse before either. Horses scare me. They're majestic creatures that can crush me in an instant.
Rubinator owns a horse.
That's why I said equestrian, because I knew
Yep.
Rubinator rode, so.
I don't own the horse, but. All right, we have number 22, Peanut Butter Smackdown, up against Hellhound. Hellhound dancing on the inside line, making it through to take lead jam for Pit Bulls. Peanut Butter Smackdown knocked out of bounds and recycled, removing the cap.
Ooh, Big Rig just giving it all Big Rig's got, laying that body into Peanut Butter Smackdown. Peanut Butter, though, stuck to the track.
Oh, nice one there. Oh, that was a wind-up there for Peanut Butter Smackdown. Successful. Oh, and we had some jammer-on-jammer action there, completely legal. Hellhound calls off the jam after knocking Peanut Butter down. I like a little jammer-on-jammer action at times.
I love jammer-on-jammer action. Oh, look at, we've got for the first time it's this bout, Nutcase Grace. Havoc rolling behind Nutcase Grace, each taking what they think is the path of least resistance, but so much resistance. I'm hearing a cut track, and that's being called on Nutcase Grace. This is going to be a power jam for the Pit Bulls. Lead jam goes to number 11, Havoc.
Oh, I know that one. Let me read it. It's a family joke.
Ooh, nice maneuver there by Havoc, realizing that 1 foot was out of bounds, returns back in behind the pack, and quickly calls off the jam.
This, okay. This shout out goes to Big Rig. Thou shalt clear thine shingle from Hot Wheels. Tu eres un Sigma. I believe that says you are Sigma, right? Tu eres, yeah.
Hot Wheels gave us a thumbs up, yes.
And I believe I know from Mr. Big Rigs, it says you're Sigma? Okay. That clear the shingle means clear the pack, right?
There you go. Mother Trucker was shaky. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let out our family secrets. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm officially adopted and now given back by
Your family membership has been revoked.
Yeah, they're like, stop talking.
It's like your Costco card. They take it and they cut it up into little
denied.
pieces. I was, in many years of retail, I've gotten to take people's credit cards with the little thing that says cut it up in front of them.
Number 47, Nightshade, going up against number 43. And I believe that is Tuxedo, or yes?
That is Tuxedo. Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Nightshade pulling off some moves there, skating backwards around the apex.
He had it coming.
We've got more.
I love that. I love me some Chicago. I love it. The Cell Block Tango. What a great, fantastic number. Pound Cake versus Peanut Butter Smackdown. Pound Cake, one blocker to beat, gets around number 610 Criminal. Is your lead jammer for the Pit Bulls.
We are at less than 2 minutes left in this first half. Very close game, anybody's game.
Absolutely.
Pound Cake picking up 4 points for Pittsburgh.
And we have a star pass.
Star pass going to number 610 Criminal. And Pound Cake calling off the jam.
Looks like 7 total points for Pound Cake there, bringing the score 81. Black and Bluegrass sitting at 65. Still, though, anybody's game here. Hellhound versus Nutcase Grace. Dang, Tinkerhell so low there. Just drop those knees. Nice little shimmy, pushing Hellhound. But Hellhound just has enough space to wiggle past. Lead jammer for the Pit Bulls. Nutcase Grace. No, go for it.
No, I was just about to say what you were going to say. We are one brain.
Alrighty, and we very well may get one last jam here. Oh, and no, we are not.
All right, that is our intermission. Just a reminder.
You can't get through when you hit our wall. Nothing you can do except take a fall. Spawn you like rats, on you like tats. Look, I'll kick your booty. Yeah, I said that. Here comes the blast. Here comes the blast. I can't turn your back. One team on the attack. Hear that team on the attack. Hear that? Boom, boom. What was that? So ain't nothing you can do. Here we go, bats. Here we go. One pack, one team. Oh, we're gonna run you over like a raging bulldozer. Hear that? Ooh, what's that? So your thing do? Ain't nothing you can do. One pack. One team, one pack, one team. We're taking the floor. We're black and green and ready for war. Hats wrapped, wheels on. Just need my helmet. Chip strapped, game on. That's how we do it. One pack, one team. Inserted all stars. Waiting on a whistle. 'Cause that's when it all starts. Here comes the bats. Here comes the bats. Taking the track. One pack, one team on the attack. Hear that?
We are at 1 minute till Derby.
Big Rig's dad. Oh, yeah. Yes.
No, it's alright. We're good. Now I want Big Rig's barbecue.
I've never had it. They said it was really good.
We're doing a little bit of
It's like
equipment
right
check
at the
here, right
intersection
before
before
we
you
get
get on the
back to the action. Little head, shoulders,
up
knees,
with
and
that
toes.
424 Center Road.
Hey, Macarena.
1 second. Sorry.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was like, you know, the Parkway Tavern used to be. Okay, so past that, like, we didn't go to Plum. We were like right in the middle there. After the weird intersection. Right after the weird intersection. So growing up on a main road like that, we had a gravel driveway, and people would turn around our driveway all the time. I don't know if we'll get one.
Because it's the second half, so we might not.
Oh my god. We don't get a seat. All right, guys. We have Pound Cake on the line going up against Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Well, Tuxedosaurus Rex ready to go, jumps off that line, but all the distraction was to that outside. Pound Cake goes on the in and is your lead jammer. Tuxedosaurus Rex completing the initial pass, but Pound Cake, yeah,
calls off the jam. Me and Pinky have merged into one announcer.
Don't forget, I have applications open for Dawn of the Derby.
I know. I don't know. I'm intimidated by announcing for Adult Derby.
It's the exact same thing as this. It's herding kittens, so
Perfect.
therefore you can totally do it. I'd love another strong female voice on the microphone.
Well, you know, you don't coax this ego. I'll be there in a minute. We have number 11, Havoc, going up against Peanut Butter Smackdown. Peanut Butter Smackdown riding that outside line and taking lead for Black and Bluegrass.
I feel like that's a little jazz, like I'm bringing it in. No, 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 no. I mean, they just did tell me that they were in the musical Chicago, so they're ready
They're
for
ready.
it. What do you have to say, son?
Peanut Butter Smackdown picking up 4 more points there, making it 8 points so far. That's what I just said. It's okay. All right, Havoc doing a little stasheroo there.
The jam has been called off.
Not happening. All right, we have Hellhound on the jam line going against Tuxedosaurus Rex. Hellhound fighting their way there through the line, trying to find a spot. Staying inbounds and securing lead jammer for Pittsburgh.
Hellhound's been pretty consistent with the lead. I think every time Hellhound has been out, except for once, they have earned lead jammer status. So pretty dang good percentage there for Hellhound.
All right.
Nightshade jamming for Pittsburgh.
Nutcase.
Nutcase Grace.
We have Nutcase Grace going up against Nightshade. Nice jamming there by Nightshade, almost getting knocked out of bounds, but staying in the track, getting lead jammer for Pittsburgh.
I just heard a thunk.
Pittsburgh's wall working really hard there to keep Nutcase Grace kind of at a standstill on their initial scoring pass.
I love that Mad Catter just funneled a Nutcase Grace into Ladybird there, and Ladybird kind of put the final nail in the coffin, so to speak. Huffleruff with a cut track.
This is a power jam for Black and Bluegrass. Nutcase Grace being stopped by Ladybird and Mad Catter.
Oh.
Tricky Vic
being caught
on the track, but being kept back.
Yep, they're goading Vic there, just trapping one blocker behind them to keep the separation, not letting Vic get up there and help out, but Tricky Vic being called on the penalty. Beautiful teamwork by Black and Bluegrass. Just kept recycling to the front, in front of Nightshade, but finally had to let Nightshade go.
Nice, easy 4 points picked up by Nightshade on that scoring pass. It's always nice when they have to work really hard that they get maybe one pass that's a little easier.
Yep. I heard something about a bucket.
No.
Oh.
All right, we are going to be a minute as we have some biohazard bodily fluids happening.
Yeah.
Before she has to ever play. Nope, the game's back on. It's okay.
That was a great question, Ivy.
All right, we have 108 Pound Cake going up against Tuxedosaurus Rex. Pound Cake sneaking on the outside there, taking lead. Nice little apex jump and a call off by Pound Cake. Pound Cake getting 4 points on the board. Black and Bluegrass, 0. We are at double digits for both teams. Pit Bulls 99, Black and Bluegrass 77.
So even 22-point
it's nothing.
Differential. Again, nothing. We just basically are scratching the surface of this second half.
We've seen 22 points in one jam.
Yes, we have. We still haven't seen a 30-point jam yet, but Hellhound could be the one to do it for us.
Hellhound taking lead here, but Peanut Butter Smackdown right behind them. We have a cleared penalty box.
Oh no, Hellhound being called on a penalty box, and it looks like it's 2 penalties, so this is going to be 1 full minute that Peanut Butter Smackdown has on the track. This could be the chance for that 22-point jam.
No pressure.
No pressure. Listen, Peanut Butter Smackdown apparently is a theatrical star, so, you know, understands the pressure of performance, can handle it, the hot lights of the stage. Tinker Hell getting in there. Tinker Hell dropping back.
Hufflepuff trying to make it up to their pack, but being defensively blocked here by a Black and Bluegrass wall.
Yep, they've got the goat there.
Hellhound entering the track after their penalty. Making it through there, getting 4 points.
That's breaking the century mark for the Pit Bulls. Believe that was Big Rig being called out on a penalty. I think that was a cut track for Big Rig.
Forearm. Hellhound entering the penalty box on a forearm. This will be a power start for Black and Bluegrass.
So 6 points picked up total by the upside, 7 total by Hellhound, 10 for Black and Bluegrass. Hey, oh, I was gonna say, Ivy, where's our score?
Tuxedosaurus Rex on the jam line for this power start for Black and Bluegrass.
Oh no!
Oh, we're gonna have a jammer swap as Black and Bluegrass's jammer Tuxedosaurus Rex heading to the box on a penalty.
Yeah, that was a high block for Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Hellhound entering the track. Hellhound taking lead jammer.
And that was a short penalty for Tuxedosaurus Rex now when there is a jammer swap. The second jammer has to only serve the same amount of time as the first jammer.
You can call it.
And it looks like that was a low block by our dancer number 2319, Boo. Bona. Thank you for that confirmation. Taking care of my Derby son there.
All right, we have an official review. You know what? Maybe these kids would do hot to go. Would you kids do hot to go? I know hardcore.
While the officials are reviewing.
Hardcore.
You want to do hot to go,
Hot
band?
to
go? Are you ready? No.
No. Oh,
why are they not entertaining our shenanigans?
I thought we liked
I
Chapel.
know. Black and Bluegrass, you want to do hot to go?
They want to ignore us.
Do hot to go for us if we sang hot to go?
Tinkerhell?
Come on, Tinkerhell.
Tinkerhell.
Hot to go?
Nutcase Grace, Tinkerhell.
Hot to go? If we sing hot
Ready?
to go, will you do it? HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go. HOTTOGO.
I don't know the rest.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Panic Attack.
Thank you for some participants there.
Thank you for playing along with your announcers. I know.
Yeah, we just did.
Any more hard-hitting questions, Ivy? What do you want to know?
Nothing left.
Okay.
I said my brain feels like the dial-up sound to a very low initial internet connection.
Okay. What's your question?
What do you think the most important part about Derby is?
Ooh.
I want both of you guys.
So, I think teamwork is, for me, the most important part of Derby. Because while you're a jammer, I'll answer this after we get back to the action. We will come back to that hard-hitting question.
Sorry, nobody knew what was going on there for a second. It was kind of confusing. Ooh.
Okay, so this is going to be a power start for Nutcase Grace. It's a good thing Grace got lead because apparently the scoreboard says Grace's name is lead and they're in the lead.
No. Nice skating there by Nutcase Grace.
Number 12 in the
That was an 11-point jam for Black and Bluegrass, putting them at 98, and 0 points for Pit Bulls. They are holding at 1-1-0. This is a 12-point difference. Did I do that math right?
You did.
Thank you.
Yay, math.
We're all blending into one human.
Really. All right,
Tuxedosaurus
Tuxedosaurus Rex.
Yes. Nightshade taking the lead for Pittsburgh.
I can't believe I made it through this day with like only 2 cups of coffee.
Same. Yeah.
Say that again, Ivy. So Tuxedosaurus Rex having some trouble there in the pack, passes off the helmet cover, does a star pass, and gets called on a penalty after the star pass. So your jammer of record is criminal.
Jam called off. I believe we're starting this jam with a jammer swap. Both
are.
Jammers are in the box. But Peanut Butter Smackdown is in the track, and Pound Cake is in the track. Pound Cake taking over jamming for Nightshade while Nightshade is out on injury there.
Peanut Butter Smackdown picking up the star there and the lead jammer status. Quickly gets 4 points and the bench yelling to call it off just as Pound Cake approaching the pack. 4 points for Black and Bluegrass, no points for the Pit Bulls. Again, we're back to a really close game, 117 to 102.
Sorry, let me reboot. 118 Hellhound going up against Nutcase Grace. I almost called her Nutso Grace. Nutcase Grace.
Well, nice blocking there by Hardcore. Gets up, turns around, backwards.
Nutcase Grace is our lead jammer for Black and Bluegrass. Hellhound making it out on their initial pass for Pittsburgh. Nutcase Grace calling off the jam, securing no points on the scoreboard for Pittsburgh and 4 points for Black and Bluegrass.
This is the point where we're just chipping away. Get your points and call it. As they call it, it's hit it and quit it real quick. A little shimmy, shimmy, shimmy on the track from Peanut Butter Smackdown.
Peanut Butter Jelly Time going up against Havoc.
Well, Peanut Butter just barreling through that pack. Lead jam for Black and Bluegrass. Oh, I'm doing the stats. So I keep track.
She's doing all the work. She's keeping track of how many jams and how many, what else? Game totals, jam totals.
Lead jammers that they, status that they've earned. Oh, I apologize for giving you more information than
Peanut Butter Smackdown on the inside line there with an easy 4. This is going to be a game-changing jam here. Havoc looking for some relief, however, their pivot is in the box.
Well, Lady Bird being sent to the penalty box, so only 2 blockers to control Peanut Butter Smackdown.
She exited the track.
But these are 2 pretty intense blockers. Mad Catter taking Peanut Butter Smackdown off of their skates. Peanut Butter Smackdown opting to end the fight, calls off that jam.
You can tell them it's tied?
It's tied.
What's the points, though? Come here. Come to the...
Pit Bulls with 117, and same with Black and Bluegrass.
That's right. We are at a tie game, folks.
Crazy. Oh, that 11-point jam was the tie, the deal breaker there, bringing it up to a tie. So Pit Bulls going to take a second, take a timeout, kind of re-strategize, because we still have just under 14 minutes left in this half.
Plenty of derby left.
Lots of derby left.
Just a reminder that our final home game for Pittsburgh is May 10th at Pittsburgh Indoor Sports Arena. We have all 3 of our teams playing. We have L3As, L3Bs, and L2s going up against Mars, Philly, and that's it. Right? Yes. Pittsburgh, Mars, and Philly.
And then April
May 18th? What? Oh, was I wrong? Oh, sorry, nothing. May 10th, I was right.
April 11th through the 13th, the Pittsburgh Derby Brats, along with the Pittsburgh Roller Derby, are heading to Dover, New Hampshire for Battle of Bunker Hill. 3-day tournament's going to be pretty exciting. Ivy's like, what? I didn't know about this.
We're not going, don't worry. Nutcase Grace out there jamming on this power start for Black and Bluegrass. Pittsburgh Wall trying to keep Nutcase Grace back, knocks them out of bounds.
Oh, beautiful offense by Boo there. Clears that inside for Nutcase Grace.
Nice seam there by the Pittsburgh blockers coming together to try to keep Nutcase Grace back.
Now, while it looks like these skaters might be at a standstill, they're not. They're moving their feet. You cannot block at a full stop. But the penalty box is filling up. No pack being called. G-Force has to let Grace go. 4 more points. And this is a power jam. Havoc going to the penalty box, it looks like on a back block there.
What was Havoc? Or not Havoc, so what was Ladybird's?
Ladybird is all the way at the bottom of the page, so cut track for Ladybird.
Gotcha. Some beautiful footwork there. Jammer on jammer action between our two jammers, Havoc and Nutcase Grace.
I just felt that. All the way up through my spine.
Yes. Nutcase Grace calling off the jam there, securing a lead. Well, I don't even know if it's a change because we were tied, but 129 for Black and Bluegrass, 117 for the Pit Bulls. Still anyone's game.
We got a change up here. First time with that star, number 94-84, Panic Attack.
Up against 108 Pound Cake. Both jammers hoping to get lead here. Pound Cake taking the lead for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Wall keeping Panic Attack back.
Pack is a pretty speedy one there. Panic Attack doing my favorite little star, Sasha-Rooney. He's like, hey, I don't have this star on. I'm not the jammer. Let me go. Completes that initial. But a call off from Pound Cake secures 2 points. We're back to a 10-point differential. Pit Bulls at 119, Black and Bluegrass in the lead at 129. You know you only have one nose. A nostril.
All right, we have a timeout for Black. Good to see Nightshade back on the track after her injury. We're always happy to see skaters return.
Okay, Ivy has another question for us.
Oh. Oh, you're trying to think
I
of
thought
one.
you already had one. Oh, you wanted to ask a question, but you hadn't thought of the question yet.
She just knows she wants to talk. She just doesn't know about what. Typical.
So can I tell
third
you about the
child.
olden days of roller derby when we had a 2-whistle start? Oh yeah, we had a 2-whistle start. We had to all start at the pivot line. And when the first whistle blew, the pack had to move, and the last blocker to cross the pivot line was when the second whistle blew and let the jammers go.
All right, we have Peanut Butter Smackdown up against Nightshade on the jam line.
Exactly, Ivy. I just blew Ivy's mind. Oh, beautiful work. Holding space on that inside for Nightshade. Lead jammer.
Look at Nightshade. I love how she skates. She skates like it's, I don't even know. Woo! Very effective jamming there, sliding through the pack and then calling off the jam, securing 4 points for Pittsburgh and 0 points. We are now at a 5-point difference. No, six. Math is hard. I cut hair. I don't do math.
But, you know, you set the pricing.
I do, and I don't subtract anything.
No discounts ever.
All right, and we have Hellhound going up against Nutcase Grace.
I liked that blocking there by number 610 Criminal. Slowed up Hellhound just a little bit. Hellhound had to rethink the path through, found the way, and is lead jammer.
Hellhound making it through there on the ground, but then getting up, pull 3 points.
Nutcase Grace still working on that initial pass, being completely trapped by this wall of pit bulls.
Nice job there by Hellhound, calling off the jam, securing 7 points there for Pittsburgh.
And guess what we have?
A lead change. We really honed in. We're now one human being, just so you guys know. Yes, you're right,
all
Ivy.
scared
1
now that
point difference.
we're on the same wavelength, right? What the? This is planned. This isn't chaos.
This is just 2 strong women perfectly in sync. That's what this is.
Oh my gosh, you need to call my mom and tell her that this is gracefulness, because she always told me she didn't name me Grace for a reason.
Nice. That's such a mom thing to say.
I like it. I like it. You know what? My mom's probably listening right now. You know, that's the great thing about, you said what's the most important thing in roller derby, and Damage said your mom. It kind of really is, because moms are very important.
Moms are important.
My mom has supported my roller derby journey from the very beginning. My mom tunes into every derby bout that I announce.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't played derby in 6,
really
7 years.
sweet.
Yep. My mom makes sure she tunes in and comments on all the streams to make sure that everyone knows that
What's your
Pinky's
mom's
mom is
name?
watching.
What's your mom's name?
My mom's name is Darlene, but she's just Pinky's mom.
Hi, Darlene. All right, this jam has started. Peanut Butter Smackdown taking lead. Pound Cake right behind them. The goal of this and the next couple jams here is going to just be to secure the lead if you have it, and also
Absolutely.
Well, I'm going to say the parents. That's what I was going to say. On that note, too, what I was going to say before the Derby game started, which is why we're here, is really all the parents, dads, moms, grandparents, aunts, uncles. These kids couldn't get where they need to go or play the sport without all the parents supporting them. Many of us volunteering time to do scoreboard and NSOing and volunteering at bake sales and fundraising and all those things. So.
Jam Burglar, did you just break damage control?
Wait, I went to put my head on your shoulder and you were gone. And I almost just went into your belly instead. And it's soft. It's actually quite comfortable.
Jam Burglar's like, what is going on now? It's like, I definitely did not sign up for this. Okay, no, this is pure chaos that's happening.
Sorry. Now it's falling apart. The wheels are falling apart. Falling off.
So when I decided to play roller derby, I told my dad. My dad called my mom and specifically said, do you know what your daughter decided they want to do?
It's always the other parent's kid when they're doing something
But then
wrong.
as soon as I started playing and my dad realized how cool roller derby was, he became the biggest cheerleader.
Of course. It's the coolest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because I'm sitting right here. His real mom. She is, Jam Burglar's mom is one of our medics. Breaking Deb is at every single Pittsburgh roller derby bout there.
Literally can't put on our skates at these tournaments without our medics.
You just got an instant replay.
Listen, I'm gonna need to know when the camera's over here because I am not thinking that the camera's ever over here.
I sometimes forget too. Yep, exactly. That'd be so cool.
You know what? I thought of that. I thought the senior stories would be really cute on a jumbotron.
Oh, so you just want to make us all cry?
I know. I really just want to make more work for the stream team to figure out how to add one more thing that they have to make work. Yeah.
Well, I did.
Get here at 6 a.m. please.
I did ask them on your behalf. One thing that is awesome as an announcer is to have a headset.
It is.
So you can hear each other.
I know. We should get headsets.
Listen, I put in the request for you.
Give those donations for our headsets to.
It doesn't have to be the fancy headset with the microphone attached to it, but that'd be real cool.
Oh, that would be even better.
I'm very spoiled by the Cleveland Guardians.
Then we would be like podcasts hosts.
Yeah, the Cleveland Guardians spoiled me with a wonderful headset with a microphone on it. It's pretty nice.
It does. Well, who says? Maybe my podcast is loud. Maybe I'm a loud podcast person. Then no one would listen.
Let's do a podcast.
We should.
Because I'm obsessed with podcasts. Let's do a podcast.
We should. All right, we'll have Ivy, our first guest. Snap, crackle, block.
That's not my official.
No, she was saying you. She was saying you.
Oh, Rubinator.
Oh, Rubinator. That's a good
Not
choice
here.
for a favorite
Rubinator's at
official.
work. She was.
My sister.
You could have said Sirius.
Oh, yeah, serious too.
Who's your favorite official eviction?
Richie Teaser.
Because Richie Teaser's your sister, right?
Sirius basically lives in our house.
Exactly.
All right, this looks like a power start for Pittsburgh. Nightshade on the jam line. We have, I believe, the Nutcase Grace in the box.
Oh, my stat sheet's all a mess.
There is a 1 point difference here, so every jam counts. Oh, we're going to have a jammer swap here
Yeah,
as
that
Pittsburgh's
was
jammer.
Blocking with the head.
Yeah, not very
that-
smart.
No.
Not safe, I should say. Not the safest thing to do. Nutcase Grace released from the box as Nightshade sits down.
Nutcase Grace coming up with some speed there. Has heat under those wheels. Has to get around G-force.
Very nice blocking by Pittsburgh, getting up there and turning into a tripod.
I was just going to say that. G-force held back Nutcase Grace long enough for the rest of the Pit Bulls to get there and join that wall.
Look at that long bridge. Long bridge. G
Wow.
on it. Beautiful blocking there by G. She went from having 3 blockers to 2 blockers to being all on her own.
That's where these kids pay attention and understand what those yellow marks are on the track.
For many years, I thought that the kids just knew what 5 feet was. I didn't realize that the lines marked 5 feet. I was like, wow, they are really good. 10. That's what I meant, 10 feet.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was going to wait to correct you,
I
but that's
appreciate
okay.
it. Well, Strange was on it, don't worry. But I just thought, I was like, how do they know what 10 feet is all the time?
You get right in front of that little yellow line. Don't go to the little yellow line.
One second.
Looks like we've got a star pass there to G-force.
All right, that looks like an 8-point jam for Black and Bluegrass, pushing them up an elite change to 141 and Pit Bulls at 134. We have less than 5 minutes left in this final game of our tournament.
Oh, our triple threat dancer, gymnast,
On the
musical
jam
theater,
line.
Boo jamming for Black and Bluegrass, while Hellhound taking the star.
Hellhound getting lead, like we said, pretty much every time Hellhound is getting lead.
Yeah, I think if I'm looking at this right, there was only one jam that Hellhound was out that they didn't earn lead.
Nice job calling off the jam there, keeping Black and Bluegrass from scoring, but also keeping the Pit Bulls at 134.
I mean, that's fair. You know, Ivy makes a good point. Like, you know, when you don't know about Derby, you look at those lines and you think they're just, you know, for decoration. You don't know the strategy behind them. So, you know, those yellow lines that you see, those little dashes, those are 10-foot markers. So that's both for the players and the refs to be able to determine if, you know, when players are in play and out of play, no pack. Yep, exactly. Players using that to bridge. We saw that in that last jam. I mean, we were bridged all the way from turn 4 into almost the apex on turn 1. So the turns are, so the pivot line is turn 1, come over this side, turn 2, turn 3, and your jammer line's turn 4.
Ivy, do you know how long the engagement zone is? Do you know how long it is? You haven't taken a rules test yet, so if you don't know, 20 feet. 20 feet front to back. 10 feet between both packs. We have Pound Cake going up against Nutcase Grace.
Well, look at this strong tripod here. Huffleruff, Tricky Vic.
Pound Cake securing lead for Pittsburgh. It's going to be very important to be able to score on these next couple jams.
Little one blocking there. Tinker Hell getting back up, engaging with Pound Cake, but the jam is called up. 4 points for Pound Cake. So we've got a 3-point game, if I do the math right. I have a mic and a pen in one hand, so I can't count on my fingers, and I rely on my fingers to count.
Oh, just do it in my head. Listen, we haven't been in second grade in a really long time.
A really long time.
Our brains get filled with other things.
I like counting with my fingers. Oh, don't even talk to me about Common Core math. No.
Don't even get me started on it. Where did the remainders go? That's all I want to know. Where did the remainders go? Yeah.
Listen, these are, you know, one of the reasons why I'm sad at the same time, but happy I don't have children because I don't have to deal with learning math all over again.
We don't even try. We just let them teach us and then realize that they know it. I'm like, oh, show me how you do math.
I mean,
your math is different than our math.
Yeah, you're different. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
I remember sitting at the kitchen table with times tables flashcards, just having to memorize them, being quizzed. I remember in first grade is when we learned times tables, and I was out of school with scarlet fever, and when I came back,
Sorry, were you on the Oregon Trail?
I was. I did. I had scarlet fever. I probably
Did you get dysentery as well?
No, never had that, but no, I had scarlet fever. And I came back, and they had learned the times tables without me, and Mrs. LaPant made me take the test anyway, and I just sat and cried. Because, I'm an only child and a perfectionist. I like, why would you make me take that test?
They don't shame you like they used to,
Yeah. And, I came back from a Victorian child disease.
You really did.
I lived.
You basically had scurvy.
Listen, times were tough in the 80s, kid. I had to learn the times tables in first grade. Shout out to Mrs. Vandenhagel, second grade. She was the best teacher ever. I had her in kindergarten and first grade. Yeah, who's your favorite teacher, Ivy?
My first grade teacher, Mrs. Wren. She was so
nice. That's lovely. So it looks like our officials have lots of officialing to do. We've got quite a bit of penalties going on and discussion about those penalties. You got a nice curl going on there. There was a little girl with a little curl. Yes, Miss Ivy? Yeah, they actually gave a shout out. So yeah, go ahead and give a shout out to your cousins in Arizona.
I just want to say hi if they're watching this, and we miss you.
Awesome. So we talked about, back in the olden days of roller derby, we had 2 whistles. We also used to have major and minor penalties.
Yeah, what was that? What was a major and a minor? Give me an example.
Minor penalties, like you also you got 4 minors before you went to the penalty box. So those would be like small infractions like skating out of bounds, things like that. Major penalties would be, a back block, a high block, things that were impactful.
Okay.
And then you would go to the penalty box immediately, but there were majors and minors. When I started in the early days, there was not the ghost point. That came later on in the late 2000s. Yes.
What is the coolest thing that you can do on skates?
The coolest thing I used to be able to do on skates, play roller derby. In my last few years of roller derby, I definitely became more confident on my skates. So I became very confident backwards blocking. So, going face to face with my blockers, that was very new in roller derby at the time. And I really loved doing that. I loved looking my opponent in the eye and then giving them my chest so that they had to get that shoulder into my chest and look me in the face and I could slow them up. I also was really good at one-on-one blocking where I would kind of get a jammer in my pocket, like I kind of sit on them and I could control them side to side until one of my blockers would join me and be kind of the hammer to my nail and kick them out of play. Those was my favorite things back when I played roller derby. Yep. She's chatting with our scorekeeper, Jam Burglar. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's going to be Boo.
Where are you going? Your dad?
So Ivy, how long have you been playing roller derby now?
Like I just started this year.
What's your favorite thing so far in roller derby?
I like learning, like making new friends, and also learning just how to skate.
Awesome. Sure. Exactly.
What's the most hard? Like, what's the
T-stops are pretty hard.
You're very into interviewing, and I like it.
I did. So Ivy needs to be on our podcast.
I know. Ivy's going to be a journalist.
For me, it was hockey stops. Hockey stops was probably one of the hardest hockey stops for me
They're
to
like a
learn.
hard C, kind of like a plow stop with one leg, but both legs.
That's kind of how you start learning them, is you do a plow stop but turn one leg.
You want me to? All right, so is it officially official? Okay, so the Pittsburgh Derby Brats are getting 5 points on the board I know, Jam Burglar. The Pittsburgh Derby Brats are getting 5 points on the board due to there being 5 blockers by Black and Bluegrass on the track. So the jammer actually passed 5 people. Typically, you only get 4 points per scoring pass, but they are getting 5.
Interesting.
That's what all this hubbub has been about.
Yeah, that's definitely a big hubbub, because
trying to make sure that our electronic things and our scoreboard and our paperwork all align, because we don't really have the slot for that on the sheet. It's not a typical thing that happens.
No, it's not.
All right, so here we are starting our jam here. We have Boo on the line going against Pound Cake. Pound Cake getting through there on a little pirouette. I think she took the challenge on ballet moves, securing lead for Pittsburgh.
And that pass is a lead change. Pitbulls determined here, just shutting down Boo. Wow. Pound Cake just lap after lap, 12-point pass thus far is lead.
Calling off the jam.
Calling off the jam.
Let's continue.
It just changed. Winning by 12 points.
All right, this is a real stressful little bit, so just for a second. Okay? 2 minutes. Look, how many points? 53 minus 41. Wow, good job. 12
That's
points.
when I use my fingers. 1, 2, 3. No, you can't just.
Score right now is 153 for Pittsburgh and 141 for Black and Bluegrass. That is a 12-point difference. That could be one jam. You just never know.
By Ivy. Alrighty, and 1 minute 47 seconds, 7 seconds left on this clock. We've got Nightshade and Nutcase Grace. Nutcase Grace just eking past Asley Jammer.
Nightshade right behind on the initial pass.
The tension. You can cut
Nightshade
it
looking
with
to
a
get
knife.
through, staying up, but falling over and getting out in front. Woo! This is a hype crowd. I love it. This is giving me the energy that I need right now, guys.
You would think that there were hundreds of thousands of people in this
There's like
stadium.
20.
There is.
Nightshade picking up 4 more points.
Nutcase Grace, lead jammer though.
No, she took the cap off, so she is no longer lead.
She still has it in her hand, so she still is lead.
Oh, see, I was
She just
told
can't.
the
She just
opposite.
can't earn any points while it's in her hand.
When we were, okay, I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
She lost lead, right? Once you take it off, you lose it.
No, she's still lead.
She's not. The scoreboard's wrong.
I'm gonna have to look at that rope.
Nightshade lapping here. Take a deep breath, Nightshade. You're good, babe. 16-point jam so far for Nightshade.
This pack moving super slow.
Nutcase Grace getting out there, picking up 4 points. And Nightshade calling off the
calling
jam.
off the
Very
jam.
successful jam there by Nightshade. Putting an unofficial score on the board of 169 Pit Bulls, 150.
Oh,
I
we got
lied.
a couple more.
Sorry, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to even do it until there's a rolling whistle.
Yep, and just as they walk over and give us additional points, looks like that was another 2 points being brought over here by Bon Appetit. So looks like right now we're sitting at 18 points on that jam from Nightshade, 12 from Nutcase Grace. Not yet. We're still waiting for that. There's that rolling whistle.
All
and
right,
this
and our
is your
final
game.
score is 171 Pittsburgh, 153 Black and Bluegrass. Both teams should be so proud of themselves.
Wow,
What
this
an
really
amazing
was-
game.
This was a clincher of a game.
Huge game.
Oh my gosh. I am going to feel this game in the morning. You know, that's actually a thing that if you watch a sport that you've played, you actually absorb all of the impact of it and you will be sore afterwards.